if not only for the new waypoint now. So remember I was using my second account to get to my Polaris. If they drop an Idris, and then they also have those waypoints where you can quantum to your vehicle, oh, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna load up an Idris with all kinds of crap, and we're just gonna live off of it. But I'll be happy just because of the waypoint to being able to quantum to your vehicle. I can still take my Polaris, put my Geo on there and stuff, or whatever, or take a Carrack or something, a Hercules, and load it up with cargo and stuff like that. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll have to park next to each other, Major, because then we can bring each other supplies. It's like, oh hey, when you're out and about, can you do this or that? Like, they need to get a coordinate system in this game. Alright. Like, you know, let's meet up at whatever. But that would be cool if you were kind of in the same location. It's like, hey, next time you're over at Pyro, pick up some of these for me. I should have left marbles up. I'll load it back up, because when I'm quantum, I do want to get my cargo hauling up to senior. I want to do that before 1 drops. That's happening today. We are going to get that done today. I'm thinking 4, maybe 5 missions, 6 at worst. Did you also feel the earthquake? I read there was one in the southeast U.S. I'm in Florida, so I didn't hear it. You feel an earthquake today, baby? Yeah, that was probably up a little bit north of me. Alright. What do I got on? What's going on here? Alright, we got the normal. We got the normal stuff. Alright. Our goal is to get senior. I want to get senior. Yeah, that's got to be done too. I mean, once they start doing these bigger ships like javelins and stuff, I mean, you just have to have ship gameplay at that point, right? You need to be able to keep them persistent. People can come and go. You need to be able to have permissions. So if they have the javelin in the game, you need to be able to set permissions, right? So other people can stay on the ship and it stays logged in while you log off, because it's just too big to have to haul in and out all the time. Where am I going? So we need to bring out the whole C. So disappointed. So disappointed. Alright, let's put that here. Alright, I fixed that. I need some credits. Honestly, citizen looking for a job. If you need hand to move boxes, I'm available for a couple hours. Well, I'm going to be doing my whole C missions, Commander. Otherwise, I'd have you. Because I want to get to senior. I want to get to senior. And then from there, we'll see what's going on. I really want to get to senior before 411 drops. No particular reason other than it's just a goal. So that's in Area 18. Alright, so we got a stored whole C here.
Stand by.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I just want to get to senior. This is how close I am to senior. Contracts, rep. And then after that, we'll see what I'm going to be doing. But I'm just... Oops. What's going on here? Up 2. I'm like super close, and I just want to get it off the board. Yeah, I'm like real close to senior. I just want to wrap these out. I'm thinking 4, maybe 5 missions should do it. Ooh, I didn't see what, where did he go? Well, let's go one of the docking ports and we'll find him. And then after we do this, then whatever, we'll see what's up. Because I'm really looking forward to like Hawthor and loading up a Polaris and launch them way far away and Dana down, and then driving a vehicle coming in on a vehicle really far away, stuff like that. Oh, let me look. I can look out the window. So it's not 2, must be 1. All right, let's see here. Call elevator. Me not like earning money without working at least a bit. No, I understand. It's just, I mean, I'd have you help out in cargo. I would do missions with you. But I'm doing whole sea missions, so the cargo magically appears. Did I not pull it out? One bigger cargo vessel can load. Yeah, I agree. But that's when you start seeing ships like the Idris and stuff like that. And then what's the new one that's coming out that everybody's excited for? The Ironclad. That'll be a little bit bigger. And then also was seeing you can leave a ship on the hangar pad, and as long as it doesn't touch the other ship, it'll stay there, so you don't have to worry about moving them around as much anymore. So did I not call this? See, I can't talk and walk at the same time. I could have swore I clicked retrieve.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Oh, put it in a
following
large
location.
hangar. Nice.
Please visit us again.
Must have had everything. It almost felt like it always put it in the docking port regardless of whether the was extracted or not. There she be. And you know, they're adding stuff. The quality of life stuff is coming. Things coming along. Ooh, what's the miss number? I don't see it. I'll have to look at it on the ship when I get in. I think it's the same. 84, 84, is that what it was? Keep clear. Alrighty. Alright, let's turn her on. Everything looks good. Well, let's zoom in. Can't remember where. The number I recall, it's fairly obvious on the whole sea. Look at me, there I be. There he is. Oh, 75, 76. Let's change that. $75, 76. 7576. What's going on, Hudson? Gonna be doing some whole sea here. You come in just in time. I want to get the senior today. I want to get the senior cargo haul in today. Alright, so I think we're good there. Alright. Hey ATC, this is the whole sea 7576 requesting departure. Let's zoom back out. Did you buy your whole C yet? Hudson, do you have it in your possession? Alright, so below us are the spindles. You haven't got it yet? Well, I just logged on. I'm going to be on for a while. So if you want me to pull out my other whole C, if you want to fly it around, you're welcome to. If you want to try it out. It'll stay in as long as I'm still in the system. Alright, let's grab us a mission. Alright, so I'm just getting away from everything. So when you're, once you hit experience and you get these larger hauling missions, that pretty much only the whole C can do. So like here's two of them. This one requires 3854 SCU and this one requires 3328. It's the only ship that can do it in one go, right? We're at Magnus, so we'll probably do that one. Or we can go to Everus. I think I want to go to Terra. I don't want to go to Magnus and Terra. I stay away from Everus. What's going on, Strel? So let's do... Let's go to Terra. So let's grab him. So you get our large mission. And then you're looking for those big spindles. And when you get close enough... Neo, welcome in. Thanks to the whole C, I got 2 whole C's. Yeah, it is handy. You can cheat. I don't want to cheat, though. I don't want to do that where you're on one end and you have a whole C and you claim it and then you pick the other one up and kind of keep going and you jump back and forth. Because I don't think those are going to be really valid game loops. I enjoy OC2 for the future. I would prefer Ironclad more than a whole C's. I would too, so I'm just doing these for now. The reason why I'm doing the whole C's, Hudson, is to get the experience. Because I want to do the experience missions. And I want to get up to senior. And probably during 411, maybe focus on that and get up to master. So you got to get, I can't tell you exactly where, it's not always the same, but you got to get fairly close. And then you got a hull cargo. Alright, so we're going to F2, just show you. Contract, it's not really that complicated, it's just not intuitive. So you got a hull cargo once you get in the other cargo area. And if that disappears right away, it worked. So then what you're looking for is that blue box. See that blue box? That's where we're heading. And we need to extend our spindles. So we need to do transformers, robots in disguise. Sad stormtrooper. Alright, while that's going, we're going to head over to the box. You have 10 minutes to get there. Now, sometimes before I knew this one trick, you had to really kind of get square and into the box. Yeah, or inside Orion size, the whole E is massive. Like, you used to try to get square to it, but there's a trick to get it going. So you got to get pretty much in. I try to get a little bit parallel, and if it doesn't transfer, I turn the engines off. Make sure I'm all the way in. I'm all the way in. You used to be able to, you have to get them parallel, but if it doesn't start transferring right away, you just get out of your seat. So I turn the engines off so you don't move. And then that'll actually, when you get out of the seat, that'll a lot of times kick off the transfer. And there it goes. I must not be all the way in. That's the first time I've never seen it do that. Alright, so let's get our engines on. Let's get a little bit flush.
Engines off.
Alright, now let's try it. Still not working. That's the first time I've never seen the seat not working. Something's not right. Interesting. I'm in it. pretty good. And I've never not seen the, I meant Magnus, right? Oh, I grabbed processed food to Magnus Gateway. God damn it. I grabbed the wrong mission. It's Terra Gateway to Magnus. I'm so stupid. So now this makes me question, what happens if I pick up a mission while I'm in here? I've never done this. So I'm at Magnus. I didn't pick up the right mission. That was wrong there. But I'm curious. What happens if I pick up a mission? Yeah, let's grab this one. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I pick it up while I'm in here. Hi, it worked. Interesting. So if you pick up a cargo mission while you're, and there it is. That does not look like 100 SCU. Sometimes it doesn't give you the full cargo. And as long as you have more than 50%, that looks like nowhere near enough. Alright, so we're going to turn our engines back on. So we're going to just head to Everus just so we can pick up one of the large missions. But we're going to deliver this cargo while we're there. Alright, so let's get out of there. And we are going to, where are we going with this one? We are going to, I didn't even do experience. I should have done experience. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not paying attention here.
Docking request received.
I'm not docking. Alright, we're going to Everus. Okay, I got a full tank of gas. Yeah. No, yeah, I know I messed up to begin with. I wasn't really paying attention. For some reason, I thought this mission was starting in Magnus. That's alright. So while we're quantuming, let's give another code away. Where is... let's pull him up. Shit. I can't see the thing and I hit the wrong button. Let's try that again. Thought I had this smaller. I could have swore I made this window smaller. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do a battle royale. And let's go ahead and start that. Exclamation play to get in. This is worth 1,000 entries in the new Steam gift card giveaway. I didn't even grab an experience mission. I'm so bad at this. One minute, 30 seconds. Winner takes all. 1 minute and 5 seconds. How are we doing on quantum? Yeah, this will work out pretty well. Oh, you typed it in wrong, Bess. There you go. 50 seconds to get in. Seconds. Winner takes all. It's worth 1,000 entries into the new Steam gift card giveaway. Welcome in, Chris. How much money does the average Hull C mission yield? There isn't really an average because they're different types, but there's 2 of them that are worth just under 700k, and then when you get senior or
it's
master,
a top 10 situation.
it's a little bit more. We're quantuming now. You'll see it here in just a minute because I'm going to pull one of the larger missions up here in a second. Well, welcome in, Slow Master Games. Alright, who came out first? I missed it. I got Zarlon got knocked out first. It's good. It's one of, and you don't even have to leave the ship or do anything. It's one of the easiest passive ways to make money in the game. Vest is out, Attack Cat's out. Damn, Absolute just demolished Nin there. Final 5. Got splits, turbo, absolute, major. Hudson.
Healing ring.
Healing ring. Ooh, nice. Everybody's getting healed up. Yeah, it's making it last a little bit longer now, though, because everybody's getting healed up. They're not even attacking each other. I don't see anybody hitting anybody. I like it when you get the bigger ball and then you start smashing people with it. Alright, there we go. Healing ring's gone. Pretty much most everybody's healed up except for Turbo. Whoa, Hudson with the leap. There we go. Didn't take anybody out though. What is this?
Resurrection.
Oh, who's back in? Attack Cat's back in. Final 6. It's the second time we've seen a resurrection. And he'll have full health. Attack Cat coming in with full health. But it's a little bit tougher because there was a healing ring before. Yeah, so this one's going on a lot longer. Not only did we have a healing ring, we had a resurrection. This is added a lot. For the Steam gift card, Hudson, it's 1,000. And the reason why is, although anybody can enter, I really want people who get codes or active in the stream and do stuff to have a much greater chance. So this one I'm running a little bit differently. Unless there's a typo in there.
UFO.
Ooh, UFO. Alright, Turbo's out. Yeah, he had the lowest amount of health. Attack Cat's back out. So Attack Cat got resurrected and got knocked out again. Attack Cat got knocked out twice. What does UFO do? Nothing? Ooh, Oh, he drops shit out. That's what he does. He takes a dump on everybody. Ooh, look at that. Watch out for the UFO. Alright, we got our final 3 absolutes out. This is one of the longest. This might be the longest
Tornado.
battle royale we've had. I don't think I've ever seen one go this long before. Yeah, if you look at the new giveaway there, Hudson, it's not like the normal ones. You can enter in, you get 1, you can get up to 16 with the normal Twitch stuff. That's just so I can handle the no purchase necessary.
We have a winner.
Hudson Hawk. And so this code is good for both giveaways. For the $8.90 jump, it's worth $25. For the Steam gift card, it's worth $1,000. Because the idea is I want the people who get the codes to be the winners, basically. And it's possible somebody else can get it. Oh, it was confusing me. That was the song that was playing. Alright, so let's deliver this. You're welcome. Alright, let's deliver this. Let's change my active mission. So yeah, that's one of the larger ones right here. This is Terra Gateway to Magnus and requires 3,300 SCU. This is a small one I did. Well, let's track this one. I did this just to get to Everus Harbor. But quantum is just so broken. What's going on, comrade? Hull C is a great ship, man. I love my Hull C. Alright, gotta go to OM5 here. Let me move this off so I don't alt tab to them. There we go. And then what is this? Did I not go to OM5? This thing is so busted. Wait a minute. This thing is so busted. Why are all the OMs showing? It's like I have to cancel every time I do this. This is why I don't want to go to Everus Harbor. I need to stay away from Everus Harbor. I'm not coming. I forget. This is the reason I don't want to do it, because it adds a lot of overhead. Because first of all, the quantum is busted. So every time I need to go somewhere, I got to reset the route every time I jump, because it shows all the things. Yeah, I think I did some last time I played Star Citizen. I did some, and they were going pretty well. I gotta stay away from Everus Harbor because this bouncing around the planets is such a pain in the butt. All right, there we go. Let's go to that. Welcome in, Ecto. All right, so now. Oh, this thing is so heavy. So remind me, I don't want to go back to Everus Harbor. After I drop this off, we're not coming back to here. After we drop this off and pick up the other one. The bug has been a pain. Yeah, I'm not going to do Everus Harbor anymore. Elevators would go down with all the cargo, but only a couple boxes would register. Comrade, were you doing more than one mission, comrade? Or just one mission when you submitted this stuff? Because I remember that happening a lot early on with 4.0, but I haven't seen that happen. But you know what? I probably haven't done a lot of regular cargo missions. I think I've mostly been doing these. Because with the whole sea, you're not really dealing with that. Nope, just one member mission. Yeah, you're doing the Magnus to Everus Harbor mission. I think there's a member interstellar one. That's what I did to level from member to experience. Alright, so what mission do I have here? Terra. So yeah, I think I might jump to Terra after I do this. Is there one from here? Let me see. I don't want to grab it just yet. I just want to see. Where's the large one? Come on. Where is the large one? There you are. This one. Yeah, Everus. I might grab this one, but I don't want to grab it just yet because I want to drop off first. Oh shit, who's that? Watch out, I didn't know you were there. I'm a bad driver. Sorry. Just a harmless whole sea. Alright, that's one of you all. I don't know who it is. Watch out, kitty. Come on, kitty. Watch out. Probably Major or somebody. That could be any all. Hello? How do I talk again? Hello? What I push to talk? I don't forget. Hello? Can you hear me? I accepted the mission. I am now W. Hello? Hello? Is it Alt plus? How do you talk again? Testing 1, 2, 3. I can never remember all these commands. There's just too many commands in this game. So if I voice comms, is it Alt plus? I can't remember. AFK. I just checked the hull is bigger than 30. Yeah, it's massive. Alright, so let's hull cargo. Comms. And friends, hull cargo. Alright, we're not close enough, so if this doesn't really go away, then we're not close enough. So we need to get a little bit closer. Why am I not moving? Alright, let's try it now. That might be close enough. Comms, friends, cargo. There we go. Now we're close enough. Let's see where our box is. Our box is... I'm not too sure they gave me 100. Where is my box? They didn't give me a box. I've never seen that not happen. Is it on the other side? Wow, I've never seen them not give you a box. It must be on the other side. I have never seen that happen. Has any of y'all ever seen that happen where it responds and not give you the blue box? There it is. It was on the other side. Wow. Couldn't see it at all. I'm not too sure they gave me 100 SCU, so let's see what this works. I might be server transferring, because I don't want to have 2 missions stuck on me. Alright. Let's get a little bit closer.
Engines off. Engines on.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Engines off.
Yeah, they only gave me 4 SCU. So I don't want to have 2 missions stuck on me. So I'm going to server hop here for a minute. Because I don't want to abandon the missions either. I don't want to start out a day of doing cargo hauling having 2 missions stuck that I can't finish. See you later, Splits. Thanks for dropping by. Akira-kun. Welcome, man. No, they didn't. I already had 2 missions, and I didn't want to keep those missions on me. So, and I didn't want to abandon them, and I didn't want to do a whole day of cargo missions and getting it all messed up. Welcome in, Kelvin. Kelvin. Because sometimes it didn't. The first one, it didn't give me all the cargo. It gave me 4 out of 100, and so I don't want to abandon it and lose my rep. Kellen. Okay, that makes sense to me. You got them fancy Ys and Vs and 15s. Threw me off, man. All right, what ad starting here? So depending upon what's going on, I may or may not. I'll get out of here. Here we go. I may or may not take a break. Because we might be waiting for the whole sea. Let's see where he's at. Let's turn that crap off. Gonna be one of these streams, I think. Shinlin, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Realize you only have 1 prime to give. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. We have commercials going, but not really doing anything. We're off to a good start here. Arcane, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, what we got here? We have no shard yet. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. We got 619 on the shard, 96 on the server. I finally made it back to experience level in Kovalix after my first failed mission. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying not to have a failed mission, which is why I was server hopping. And then I fell through the Everus Harbor platform. Thanks for the follow, comrade. Welcome on over here to Twitch. Alright, let's see if we can not fall through the platform. Look at this. Everybody's drinks and stuff, man. Come on. You don't need to throw your stuff away, man. There's unlimited drinks. I don't have any water bottles in my possession. Alright, let's store him, though. We can convert him, though, at least. Alright, he got converted. I mean, look at this. I mean, really? Med pens? What is this? A clip? Another water bottle? Clean up Star Citizen. One item at a time. I need to pick up some real water so I can convert these. Alright, let's see what our whole sea status is.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Unknown. Nope, guess we'll have to claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, so we gotta wait a little bit for the whole sea to come back.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank
Welcome
you.
in, Jeremy. So we'll get a, while we're waiting for him,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
15
Retrieval
minutes, we'll do
System.
another,
Insurance
we'll get some more codes away.
claim has been-
There's a lot of people here. What are we going to do? Do something different? Alright, let's do the top 3 again. Let's see here. Race. I want to get to senior level cargo missions today, Jeremy. Top 3 get codes. Welcome back from the alright, let's do, there we go. We'll start that in just a minute here. Top 3 get codes. For the new Steam gift card giveaway, the individual codes are worth 1,000 entries. So the Steam gift card is now a little bit different. First of all, there are multiple winners. There are 6 winners this time, not just one takes all. And hit in with this coffin. So first place in the Steam gift card giveaway gets a $100 Steam gift card, and then 50, and then 4 $20 gift cards. And pretty much the only way you can enter is just to be Twitch and follow me, or get a gift card code, or get a entry code. With the idea being the people that are kind of actively watching the stream, doing stuff, you know, they're more likely to be paying attention and doing this. I want to have pretty much have a 99% chance to win. But if all you got to do is sign up on Twitch and follow me, then you can enter. So top 3 get codes, and if you beat the record, you get 2 codes. And these codes are still valid for the 890 jump. 890 jump is still going on. $8.90 jump is still happening. That goes through July. This one just goes for 2 weeks. Yep. Pretty much whenever I have multiple giveaways, codes should be able to be used in both. Yep. So if you get this code, it's worth 25 on the 890 jump. Welcome in, Blade, and it's worth 1,000 on the Steam gift card giveaway. We're just waiting for our whole sea to be recovered, to be claimed. I was really hoping I can get up to senior level missions today. She's eating a time, man. I'm afraid her thing is starting to act up again. Alright, 15 seconds. We got 14 people this time. And they're off. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Just got in there, Arcane. Alright, who's gonna come out first? Looks like Chris. Chris coming out strong. Who's bringing up the rear? Come on, Arcane. Last to enter, last to in position. We got Turbo and Major. Oh, Shinlin, you just missed this one. There'll be more today, though. Welcome in, welcome in. There'll be more. There'll be more. Because we're doing whole C missions, and so while we have the long quantum, I tend to do, you know, some giveaways. Because the, you know, they're 80 gigameters away, take a while to run. So right now I'm waiting for my whole C to be claimed, so we're doing another one. So there'll be plenty more. Doing cargo hauling, long distance cargo hauling works pretty well for this combination of giveaways and playing the game. But on my next stream, I'm going to try to incorporate something different, so maybe some of the people on YouTube can join in easier. Thinking about doing a GeoGuessr, or maybe find out if there's another game that does random that can support both Twitch and YouTube, maybe. Alright, looks like Major's coming out first. And then Turbo. Yeah, looks like we got Turbo and Major and Super Clock. Super Clock's going and having a good day today. Now this is where the first, second, and third positions changes a lot, because whoever's the farthest along this distance is in first, but they're not really in first. There's Super Chair's record. I think Super Clops might be ahead of it. All right, let's see who comes out first. Nope, Super Chair is ahead still. Strong record run. Got Turbo, Super Clops, and I can't see, is that Doc? Yeah, it's Doc. Oh, and Ecto's snuck in there too. I didn't see him. And got Major, Hudson Hawk, Vess. Nowhere near Super Chair's record. Well, that's not going to get beat. Alright, Super Clops going down. And we got our first place. Does he land? Yes, he landed. And then Major. Doc. Ooh, it's going to be close. Doc came in third. Hudson came in fourth. Super close. Alright, who's last? Who's bringing up the rear? Come on, Chris. Step to it, man. There we go. Alright, let's hand out some codes here. Again, these are worth 25 in the 890 jump, and these are worth 1,000 in the Steam gift card. So Super Clops, let's give him one. And then Turbo came in second. Where's Turbo? Where are you, Turbo? How am I not seeing you? Oh, there you are. And then third was Doc. Where's Doc? There's Doc. There we go. Alright, we'll keep us up. Race menu. Oops. I don't know what I just clicked on. Oh, don't join, because we're not going to do this. Oh, I'll just end it. Alright, let's see where we're at now. I'm not doing very well. And plus, there's a lot of people in this area. I think I like to stay out and away from everybody.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, should be about maybe 8 minutes left. So, yeah, 5 minutes.
Please.
Alright, let's see if I can find me a water bottle. They have water bottles here. Yes, they do. Cool. So I need to do this. Oops. Alright, let's move this. So that's regular cruise, or the blue cruise. So I need to pick up some blue cruise too. So that must be in my storage. Where is the storage kiosk when you need one? Here's one. Now we can put him there. And then I can convert these at least. Alright, let's turn him into 100%. And let's do this one. Convert him. One more. Not load up on my armor. Very good. While we're waiting, let's refill our stuff. Take this off. And drink. Does the Vita start Wednesday or Thursday? It starts Thursday, doesn't it? Because I'm pretty sure the patch is going to drop like either Wednesday night or Thursday morning. Because it has all the Invictus stuff in it. Move that over. Move all that over. Move all these over. Alright. We'll put him there for now. Alright, our ship should be ready now. There's a lot of people just standing around.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Alright,
system.
we're gonna have a fresh whole C. Fresh whole C. Oh, still got 2 minutes. Man.
Please visit us again.
What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Why are you just standing there? Alright, what's this? More water. Pick that up. Store it. What is that? Cups. Ooh, beer. Somebody got beer. But you read that you should take off your armor before the... Yes, I did. But, not, you know, all this is subscriber gear. The only thing that I would lose is this, which I have 1 billion of. And that's subscriber gear. This is subscriber gear. So this is all subscriber gear, so I would just lose a few things. But I plan on taking everything off. So in case y'all don't know, there's a bug. So whatever you have equipped, if it's not subscriber gear or pledge gear, you will lose. So you pretty much probably want to strip naked next week every time you log off. Just put everything in your inventory. Because we don't know exactly when they're going to go live. They may go live with it on Monday, and then they have a flag to enable things. But maybe not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah. Yeah, I plan on stripping naked.
Please. Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now our whole sheet should be ready.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, now it's good.
Vehicle selected.
Let's try this again.
Stand by.
Now we're gonna fresh whole C.
Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Come on. Come on. Man, I cannot leave Everus Harbor fast enough. Another reason to be able to live off your ship is to stay away from these laggy ass ports. Come on. Oh. I cannot leave Everus Harbor. I'm not even going to pick a mission up here. We might be switching servers. I'm not too sure the server's stable. I've already fell through the floor. I didn't get all my cargo. Like, not even close to my cargo. We got a new hull C, so I gotta update the numbers when I get in. Alright, let's open up. Yep, there we go. Welcome in, Todd. We're trying to get the senior cargo level today. I'm real close. So we're going to do a few of these big boy missions. And then from there, we'll see what's going on. What's your plans? I might come by and mess them up. Because I'm thinking maybe 4 or 5 of these missions, and then I'll be senior. Alright, so let's see what our ship number is. Well, let's turn it on. Come on. Power on. There we go. Alright, let's grab our ship number here. It should be right there. Let's zoom in. Oops. Other zoom in. There it is. It is 9293. Oops. 9293. Thick, I haven't ranked up nearly as much. Alright, let's see here. Hey ATC, this is the whole C9293 requested departure. I gotta get me a fancy mic. I don't have a fancy mic. Alright, you guys are not gonna talk to me? There we go. But Everus Harbor's been kind of laggy today. There's like 90 something people on this server here. Alright. Well, let's get out of here and we'll grab a mission. Alright, let's try this again. F2, let's see what we have here. Contracts. Offers, hauling. Let's go see. Let's see what the two big boy missions are. They are. Welcome in, Greg Sim. In case I didn't say it before, I don't remember. All right, so this one is Terra to Magnus. And then what's the other one? Where's the other one? I don't see it. Alright, where's the other big boy mission? There he is. Everus and Magnus. We'll just grab this since this is where we're at. Alright, so we got that. Alright, let's go. Where's the cargo area? Where are you at? Alright, right down there. No, that's not it. Wait. There's cargo. Cargo's up to our left. Alright, let's get near cargo and then we'll hail cargo here. We'll try this. So let's see how buggy this is, because it gave me 4 out of 100 SCU last time. Let's get fairly close. Cruise on in here. I need to get proper calling for hailing cargo. I don't know what's best. What to say. Been lurking quietly in the shadows. Alright, let's try this. Alright, close enough. So we should have a blue grid somewhere. There he is, right above us. Alright, let's extend. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Alright, let's try this. There we go. Alright, let's get somewhat centered. Don't have to be perfect. Kind of get in here. Oh, shit, way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Right, let's move forward a tad. Alright, let's level her out and turn engines off. Alright, let's see if this trick works. What's going on, Doc McStuffins? So if the whole sea cargo doesn't start loading... Alright, there you go, it's loading now. Alright. I do love watching it snap on, so it's loading. Should be loading. Yeah. I might try a different server. This server is buggy. So oh, there we go. It's starting to go again. Man, I thought it was done. But see how much delay there was to start putting that cargo on after it did some? At least we get a good view. I hate it when it's a dark, you can't really see them loading on. This time we get a good view. So what was it? 3,800? Should see it fairly full. 3,900 should be fairly full. So we've started a new giveaway. We have the 890 jump. That's still going on. But we started a another giveaway for Steam gift cards. And running that's a little bit different. Would love to see. Yeah. Well, I think that's acceptable because right now, Todd, this is the easiest. This is the laziest way to make money in the game. Because you don't do anything. You don't even lead your ship. So I would be perfectly fine that if this loading process took a lot longer because it was showing the Argo ships coming in. I think it should. Like, it's just too easy to sit here and it's too quick. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do this. I don't think it'll always stay magic like this because that's not Star Citizen's thing. Star Citizen thing isn't to do magic, right? So I'm kind of with Todd, you know, maybe they'll load it up some different way, but I could see them, what would be cool is seeing like a whole bunch of MPU cargo ships coming out and loading it up or something. Cool things pirates don't exist. Pirates do exist. Not always good pirates. Compartment in the whole sea somehow. Yeah, I think the whole sea is the type of ship that has some MPU cargo areas. The whole ships are cheap, and they're the best money makers in terms of cargo hauling. Because even at the low levels, the whole A is one of the best cargo hauling mission ships. So what's your plans today, Todd? What are you gonna be working on? You still looking for stuff to have on you? Helmets and capes and stuff? For me, I'm just waiting for 411 to drop. So I figured, you know what? I'm so close to senior cargo, I might as well just get that and be done with it. I'm thinking about 4 or 5 of these experience missions should do it today. Look, you can see some ships coming in the distance there. Looks like a cuddy in the distance there. Mother's Day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. After I finish these, I don't know what I want to do. I'll probably do something, but I don't know what. I haven't done any Hawthorne stuff, but I really want to wait for 411 because then I'm going to drop a, oh, it's done. I'm going to drop a, like a Polaris very, very far away and then bring in some ground vehicles to kind of sneak in and check stuff out and sneak out. Or if I die, respawn back to the Polaris. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what else I want to do after I get the experience. Or the senior level cargo missions. Oh. Why is that not set? That would be cool, mainly with being able to find your mother's ships in the next patch. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to do it. And I definitely, once they put that waypoint, I'm definitely going to try more ships to live off of them. Just try out different ones. Because I'm excited about that. Alright. Alright, so while we're quantuming, let's give some more codes away. Let's do a battle royale. Winner takes all. I think I ended up having to close it, so we'll have to load it back up. Speaking of which, I've got 2. Alright, let's close that and continue. Yeah, we'll do a battle royale. Let's do a different. Let's do the zombie one. So winner takes all gets a code. Let's do 2-minute warm up, so we have plenty of time. So again, we have a new giveaway, the Steam gift cards. There's going to be 6 of them, so first place gets 100, second gets 50, and then there'll be 4 $20 Steam gift card giveaways. So that there'll be more winners. And in addition, pretty much you get 1,000 entries if you win one of these individual codes. Because I pretty much just want someone who's actively watching the stream and participating to win. Hyperox, welcome in. All right, 1 more minute left. You know, I haven't done any contested zones. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I haven't done contested zones. I haven't really done any Hawthorne mining. But, you know, those require groups. All right, 30 seconds. I want to do some racing eventually. Welcome in, Chip. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, 15 seconds. Winner takes all on this. The codes are still good for the 890 jump. Those are worth 25 entries apiece. However, the codes in the Steam gift card are worth 1,000. With the idea being, I really want people who are kind of active, paying attention to win. And it's possible someone else that doesn't really watch the stream and just kind of clicks the follow button could win. But I think it's just gonna, the odds are so against them. All right. Oh, this is the zombie one. So when you kill someone, they become a zombie, and then they come after you. Yep. So Nen's the first zombie. So see how Nen is red? Alright, we only got one zombie. Nen's the only zombie. And he died? Is he gone? Looks like they took care of the zombie. There, Chip's a zombie now.
It's a top 10 situation.
Doc, thanks for this prime. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I realize let the music play. I realize you only have one prime to give, and I appreciate you giving me that prime. Mostly it goes to the various giveaways for the, you know, right now it's not profitable because I do all these giveaways.
We have a winner.
Ecto. Congrats. All right, let's get Ecto's code here. All right, let's save that. Let's find Ecto here. Where are you at, Ecto? There you are. Congrats. That's worth 25 entries in the 890 jump giveaway, and it's worth 1,000 entries in the Steam gift card giveaway. Look at that. Perfect time. Perfect time. Remind me not to go back to Everus Harbor. Do not go to Everus Harbor. Sweaty shadows. Kind of like this one's got a little bit of the Halloween music on their theme. Not quite, but a little bit of it. Not that I tried to do that, it's just what it's kind of got a feel for. So reminder, I am playing AI music. If you're not really caring for the song, you can do PL _skip, and that will skip the song. It'll also log that someone skipped it, because I want to know which ones people are liking or not liking. Eventually I'm going to do some upvote buttons and downvote buttons, but just hadn't had a chance to get to those yet. And then I'll start grouping them better in themes, like what kind of mood that I want to have at that time and everything. You're welcome, Ecto. Like I said, so my goal with the Steam gift card giveaways is to significantly reward the people that are active and paying attention in stream and doing stuff. That's the goal. And there's going to be other ways that I'll give codes. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention and I'm going to run into the station. Slow down. Here I go. Please don't hit it. Oh, I was talking and coming in and not paying attention. Please don't pass out. Come on, slow down. Get out of this. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse, but I'm not done yet. I'm not out of it yet. How do I get out of this? I'm trying to boost. Alright, maybe I can punch out of it. Come on, punch out of it. Punch it, Chewie. There we go. There we go. Punch out it, Chewie. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Eject seat. Hold space brake. Ah, shit. There you go. Oh, that's one way to slow down. It's just hit the station. Full X and shift. There is a space brake? I had no idea. Well, just so you know, one way to slow down is just hit the station again. Sorry about your cargo, ma'am. I don't know why your Tobii eye tracker's not working. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Where's the cargo area? I'm too close to the station. There's the cargo area, right above. If you want to know what happens to your FedEx packages, that's 100% what happens to your FedEx packages. Stages of slow down or turn off quantum. Yep. Engage landing gear hits. I've never done the last part. I didn't know anything about the space brake. So I did the first two, turn off quantum, and then I pulled my landing gear. I dropped those. I had no idea there was a space brake. So space brake is space or X? It's X? It is X. Space brake. Reset cruise throttle trim M1 White Viper. I need to get this keyboard layout printed out, big poster on my wall here. So why was that held? I bet you it's because it's think you're trying to do something. Can you lower landing gear and hold C while expanded? Yes, you can. Pretty sure you can. Watch. There it goes. See it? You couldn't land on them because of the spindle on the bottom. But what some people do is they take the spindle on the bottom and they knock them off, and then you can still land with the other three extended. You can set it with boost in game settings. Same when you want to stabilize while in EVA X key. Today I learned. See, I learned something about Star Citizen all the time. Alright. Hey, Magnus Gateway, sorry about hitting the station. Can you give me a cargo grid? Well, I'm not close enough. My problem was I was definitely talking in chat. I don't even remember what I was talking about. And I forgot I was coming in hot. Ooh, you are about to buy Star Citizen. Nazgul here on YouTube. Hi, I'm about to buy Star Citizen. I would like to buy Constellation Andromeda for $250 US and see insurance for ship. What does it mean? Can I lose my $250 USD ship? Thank you. Sorry for my bad English. Long story short is you probably don't need to worry about insurance just yet. Insurance is only going to be a factor when the game is live, and it's still going to be a few years off before it's live. So, you know, you don't need to worry about that. And then you'll be able to purchase insurance in game. One of the cool things about Star Citizen there, Nazgul, is everything that you see on store in the game that you can buy outside of the game, you can almost always get in the game. The only time that you can't generally do that is when it's something brand new they haven't made available in game. And so you'll be able to buy insurance in game, stuff like that. But CIG has always said you will never lose your purchased items. It just may take you a day or something to recover it if you completely blow it up or something. But right now, it's not even a day. You can claim your ships. An Andromeda, you can get in about 10 minutes if you destroy it. All bought ships come with a warranty, so you never lose it. Insurance is just how much you have to pay to get it back, yeah. And I didn't want to make it too complicated for him, Todd. Long story short, you're not going to lose your ship. And it's really not going to be much of a thing until later. Alright, so we are not finding a cargo grid spot. So one of the things I just noticed when I brought up the cargo mic is... Did I see a distance thing on here? Yeah, what does that mean? Okay, there we go. I was wondering if that was how close I needed to be. Alright, so where's my blue box? Alright, it's right below me. Alright, let's see how much cargo we damaged. Humble Vice may wait coming Victus for I need to turn that one down. That one's loud. I gotta get that one fixed. So, Nazgul, just so you know, in this Thursday is a big period of time for Star Citizen. It's called Invictus. So there's going to be a bunch of cool ships, a lot of them with tenure and then long-term insurance and stuff like that. But the thing is, to me, Fiber, you can always melt a ship and buy it. So to me, one of the cool things about Star Citizen is you can easily swap ships out, right? They have a bunch of ways of doing it. The Tana doesn't need insurance. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Some of those are each individual video. I have to set the audio for them. So I'm trying to do a whole C loading here and talk at the same time, and I'm struggling. So even if he doesn't like the Andromeda or a better package comes out, he can always melt it and get a new one in Invictus. Alright, so that's bad. I like to get it somewhat parallel. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's not too bad. And we'll turn our engines off. Get out of our seat. The mate tags are built tough. Alright, so now it's unloading. You can see my missions going up. But yeah, in 4 days.
Oh, come closer so I can tell you something. My coconut is empty.
That one's like, all my volumes got reset. I had set every one of these and they all got reset. So there's going to be a bunch of new ships and some limited ships available Thursday, Nazgul. Chances are they'll have a starter package with long-term insurance, but it probably won't be anything of the quality of the Andromeda. I mean, as starter ships go, starter packages, that's an insanely strong ship. So, and if you have that kind of money to spend, then you'll be happy with it. My coconut actually empty. It seemed appropriate. That's from a old 1950s movie called Father Goose, and it really is funny. It stands the test of time. It's an old Cary Grant movie. It's very, very good. Mai Tai with the mother-in-law today. There you go. You always can. You can always upgrade to it. All right, let's get out of here. I will tell you, when I first started Star Citizen, I did not understand the whole CCU thing. It just made no sense to me. Yeah. Like, the CCU thing, and so, like, I'm kind of, as someone who's still fairly new to Star Citizen, or I remember when I was super new to it, I just didn't get the CCU concept at all. Not initially, because you're overwhelmed with so much information. Alright, so we didn't get all our SEUs delivered, but we got most of them. So let's submit this mission. Contracts, let's get him submitted. Alright, there we go. Our rep should have gone up. Alright, we're a little bit closer now. Also like Every Which Way But Loose clip. Yeah. There's two of them, Every Which Way But Loose, and then Any Which Way You Can. I can never remember which one was the first one. Alright, let's see what missions we got available. Contracts. Hauling. Offers. Hauling. Alright, what are the two big ones? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember which one was which. I think Any Which Way But Loose. Yeah, Any Which Way But Loose. Alright, what we got here? Everus to Magnus. I'm not going to Everus. Not happening. So Terra to Magnus. So let's find a mission that maybe takes us to Terra. See if I can find an experience mission to Terra. Magnus to Terra. Let's grab this one. Alright, let's see if we can still call a grid from here. Contracts. Oops, comms. Friends. Oh, I'm not close enough. Gotta turn around, get a little bit closer. Surprised you don't have any grumpy old men. A fairly odd couple quotes in there. I mean, I like so many movies, it's hard to have them all in. Man, did I get that far away already? Tattoo Capado. I mean, I like lots of movies. It's hard to have quotes from all the movies I like. One of the things I want to do is I want to close my thing to make sure it's okay. Alright, let's make sure he's solid. I like lots of movies. So Nazgul, I don't know if you're there. So one of the things you can do too is you can buy a ship and then upgrade it to other ships later. So a lot of people, even though insurance isn't that big of a deal, they still like to have long-term insurance. I'm one of them. But like you can do this. What do they have on the store right now? Like, is there any LTI packages on the store right now? Because they had the Geo or something like that. I don't like their website. It's not. Yeah. What is this one? Yeah, this one's lifetime insurance. The question is can you upgrade this to a dromeda? Right? That's the real question. How do you determine that or not? How do you know if a ship can upgrade to another ship? Does anybody know? How do I do that? Isn't there a CCU thingy? Yeah, but what if you don't own the golem? Like, what if you don't own a golem? How does this site work? So you want me to go back to my hangar or use this site? The ship you upgrade has to be $5 or more than the ship you're coming from. Okay, so there are no rules. I mean, like, you can't, like, you can change completely different types of ships. Alright, so let me go back to the hangar, Robert. So you want me to go in my hangar? Where's my hangar? They keep changing this stuff. So if I wanted to upgrade, I do this. So Nazgul, I don't know if you're there, but you could take all ships. There we go. So I can do like the golem. And then you could upgrade that to... Can you upgrade that to the Andromeda? How come I can't type here? I can't type here. Like, why can't I type? Oh, because I was too small. Let me, I got the font too big. I got it zoomed in for people to see. There we go. Yeah. So then that's more expensive though. Is that not? Or how does it determine the price? What do you have to spend? Is it 180? $240 minus 60, would the price be? It is 180. So Nazgul, if you're not there, one of the things you can do is you can buy a golem, which has long-term insurance, and then you can immediately upgrade it to a Constellation Andromeda, and then that Constellation Andromeda would have LTI, long-term insurance. But I think so. You'd spend $240. How much is the upgrade? Because the starter package is a little bit different. Shop, pledge store. Yes, you're still doing wait for events to buy less expensive CCU ones. Yeah. What's in the Andromeda package? I gave that away not too long ago. Where is he? Yeah, CS is 275. What's in here? So it comes with a PTU, a workbench, some garbage. This stuff is not as important. I mean, it's niceties. I just hate that you spend $275 and they give you, where's the insurance? Yeah, 6 months insurance. I just think that's so stingy. I mean, you spend $275 and they're like, yep, 6 months insurance. Like, why not give them 2 years or something? Like, make it something more than 6 months. I just think that's so stingy. Even if it means nothing, it's the principle. Well, they're both game packages. The Golem is a game. This is a starter pack too. So they're both. These are all game packages here. I just think that's stingy. Don't forget, you can't go back once you apply the upgrade. Yeah, and I will say this though. I don't think I've ever seen a game that allows you to freely move ships around so easily. I think that's very cool what they do, whether it's being able to return the package and get credit for it and buy something else, or to upgrade it to another ship. I think that concept is so rare in these games. Like, could you imagine World of Warcraft? You buy a $40 horse and then you want to upgrade it to an $80 horse? They don't do that. Or you decide, I don't like that horse. Let me have it for credit, and then I want to go buy this other horse. I just think what they do with this is really, really nice of them. Well, we're comparing the two starter packages, though, Jeremy. Nomad. Not gonna lie, love my Nomad starter. And that's my, on my 0 to hero account, that's what he starts out with, is the Nomad. The Ford Ranger of Star Citizen. What do you think is a good type of ship? Nazgul, depends upon what you want to do. You know, like I said, one of the cool things is...
You're gonna surf in that?
Hell no, I'm gonna surf from out of that tonight.
All
Your
the
what?
audios have been reset. All my audios have been reset. What's going on,
You're
Hayden?
wearing nut hugger.
Yeah. So Nazgul, it really depends upon what you want to do. The Constellation Andromeda is an insanely versatile ship. If that's the ship you're looking at, you can do a lot of stuff. You can do cargo. You can do combat missions. You can do first-person shooters. You can have multiple people on it. You're going to be very happy with that ship. Hey, look, an imposter Todd. Look at this guy. Todd with an E. All right, let's see if we're close enough. All right, friend, let's see if we got close enough for cargo. Yep, we got our blue box. Let's see where it is. There you are. Let's start extending our spindles. But, you know, speaking of Todd, there's two Todds. What is this? Deuce Todds. I don't know if I can handle Deuce Todds. But if you buy the starter, you can probably rent it for free during ILW. Yeah, it's exactly. So there's lots of ways to try out ships, Nazgul. Like the Constellation Andromeda isn't a mining ship, so you can't do mining with it. But that's not a common activity for someone new in the game to do. So you can do quite a bit with but then there's other ships that do, like, it's called scrapping, salvage. Thanks for the follow, Armin. Thank you, thank you. Coming back to ship upgrade, I'm saving 60% of the Perseus by doing some CCU tactics. Yeah. See, that's the part I haven't really got a hang of, is how to save money. Alright. Alright, cargo started. So we should be, what are we, picking up? Yeah, we're picking up. There it goes, we're picking up cargo. So what are you looking to do, Nazgul? So you looked at Star Citizen and you said, hey, I want to play Star Citizen. Like, what are you wanting to do? Damn, during ILW, there's a free flight to test the game. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Nazgul, in 4 days, they're going to have a free flight, and there'll be a bunch of ships for you to try out that you can just try for free. That's a good point. Use the Site CCU game for that to help you. Yeah. I think we are, H.A. Parks. I think we are getting a free flight event. Now that they feel the game is somewhat stable. Yeah. Todd Fox has targeted me. They did just do a free fly. They're going to do another. Alright, we're doing comms. If you want to group up, Todd, we can. Just send me an invite. Or vice versa. Let me get my map going. Because then we'll have waypoints. Well, I think I read somewhere that they already said they're going to do a free flight. Yeah, we got a sorry for the free flight. One of them was canceled. Well, and it made sense. Back then, Star Citizen was insanely buggy and unstable. They were like, ooh, this is a long route. This is a long one. Alright, punch it, Chewie. Alright, let's give a code away. What did we do? A battle royale last time? We'll do a race. Top 3. Top 3. And start. I know they said they were going to drop the Idris during Squadron 42. But I do believe that if the Idris is ready, they will drop it before. Oh, there's an ad break. I did not realize there was an ad break. I would not have started this. And yeah, CC or by game allows to pay less, but it's a patience game. Yeah. Well, and there's so many ways you can get ships, whether it's doing the CCU upgrades, buying them in game, trying them out, flying with friends. There's like tons of ways to do it. What was I saying? Oh, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, just there's so many ways. I think the way they allow you to get ships in this game is great. So many different ways. And then the free fly events, try them out, buy them, rent them. The fact that you can rent ships. So Nazgul, one of the things you can do is you can rent ships, and they're usually pretty cheap in game. So you can a lot of times find a ship you want, test it out. You know, for a day, you can rent them for a day, 2 days, 3 days, stuff like that, and it's not expensive relative to the price of some of these ships. It's not every ship you can rent, but pretty much most ships you can buy in game. Not all of them. You can't buy Polaris in game yet, but you can acquire it in game. There is now some missions you can complete to do it. All right, I apologize for the Twitch ads while I was starting this. I would have waited till the Twitch ad was over, but I wasn't paying much attention. So this one's a little bit different. I don't know if I've ever done this one. We'll do top 3. Hopefully it's not one of those that are impossible to complete. All right, the record time is pretty quick. Now this one we don't have a local record, so there's no record to beat. Therefore, you're not going to get 2 codes. But maybe we should try to set records on all the maps so that we can have a record for each one and then a chance to beat it. I feel like I've done this one before, but I guess not. There's no record set. Best coming out strong. Super Clops. Doc Mustaffins, and then Relate. What is this garbage over here? It was almost like they were working on a map, but it ends there. Vest coming on strong here. Super Clops. Super Clop and Clips. Or Chip, I mean. Absolute bringing in the rear. Or it looks like Chris is bringing in the rear. Alright, top 3 get entries. They're worth 25 entries in the 890 jump. And these codes are worth 1,000 entries in the gift card giveaway. And on top of that, there's going to be multiple gift cards. That way there'll be multiple winners. So when we draw out the winners, we'll be drawing 6 times. Super Club's way out ahead. He might be setting a record that's going to be hard to beat. Ecto behind. Went right by that. Yeah, you're going to be setting a really solid time. I think it's going to be hard to beat. I don't think it's going to be hard to beat because the record's like 1 minute and 44 seconds of the world record. All right, we got our time set. Welcome in, Vicious. We got Ecto, and gonna be a fight for third. Gonna be a fight for third. Who's gonna get the last code? And Fiber. Don't want to say anything and jinx it. Alright, who's bringing up the rear here? For how long you play Star Citizen? I'm fairly new now, Skull. I started playing back in August, but I really only didn't play a ton then, once or twice a week. I started playing it really significantly after the Christmas break, so pretty much mostly this year. Alright, let's see here. One of the things I'll say is the Star Citizen is not a hard game, but it's not intuitive. It's not intuitive. And it just takes some time to learn how to do stuff. Alright, so Super Klops gets a code. Let's whisper him one. And Ecto is second. Let's get him a code. There we go. And finally, who do we got third? Fiber beat out Had there. It was a close battle for third. Where's Fiber? Alright, let's move him over here out of the way. That's pretty good, not too bad. This was, as the routes go, this was a little bit longer route. One of the things I'll say now at school is when it's working, and pretty much, you know, after the beginning of the year and they got some of the fixes in, it's fairly stable. It's still buggy. When this is working, I think this is one of the most immersive games I've ever played. And I'm always learning stuff. It's just amazing the number of things you can do, from flying ships to doing different types of missions to first-person shooter to ground vehicles. It's just a crazy amount of stuff you can do in this game. And the way I treat it now as goal is I'm not necessarily trying to accomplish goals, although I am accomplishing a goal now. My one goal is to learn different aspects of the game so that when it is released, I kind of have a feel for everything, and then I'll know what I want to do. Alright, let's try not to run into the station this time. So where is the cargo area? Where's the cargo area? Why am I not seeing the cargo area? Where's the cargo area? Is that it right off to the distance there? Huh, this station's... Oh, I think it's off there. It's hard to see. I think it's behind it there. Let's just get a little bit closer. I'm never that lucky. I'm being skilled in marbles. I've found some people are more skilled at marbles than others. I don't know how, but they are. And some people can't win at all. Yeah, there's the cargo grid right off to the distance there. Commander MG. You'll win. You'll get there, Commander. We'll get you a code. Because I plan on doing some different rules too, because now it's a significant part of the gift card giveaway. I'm going to do stuff like the last 3 finishers win and stuff like that. So I do plan on mixing it up. Not always just the winners. In that race, I'll be first. That's what's kind of funny. I want to do that to see if the people who never win actually win. Is that what it is? It's karma. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I got cargo to do. Can you cancel a docking request? Maybe I should get friends. Can I do this now? Oh man, I might have messed this up. So can I do cargo while I have the docking thing on? Did I mess this up? How much gas do I have? Well, you know what? I'll go refuel and then come back. I think I messed this up. So might as well go refuel. Where is my docking port? Docking port's over here. Alright, it's way over there. So let's go do that. I'm kind of curious if I can get my cargo delivered though. I did. I did update it. You know, there's a script or something copying over to that. That's actually a title. See how it says a total of 200? See how it says a total of 200? So I've already updated that. That was just a typo. Let me fix that. Let's see here. So I'm going to fix that. So that was just a typo. So it was updated. And then for catching that for me, we're going to give you a code. Who caught that? Zarlon did. And I'm going to try to give codes away for more stuff too, more than just marbles. So Zarlon just got a code. And thanks for the follow, Oran. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so, yeah, I'm kind of curious if you can call cargo while you're got a docking request. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Alright, well, we got a dock anyway, just so we can get more quantum fuel. And then we'll drop off the let's see if we can come over here. See if we can squeeze right in here. The thing is, the ship has so much momentum, it's hard to know when to stop. Let's move him on in. Alright, need to be much closer. Let's get up. There we go. That looks pretty good. Alright, we got auto docking ready. Auto docking started. I didn't mean to do it, but it works out. Going right in. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Is he in? He's in. We're in like Flynn. Alright, F2. Vehicles, no, we want to do landing. Let's repair. I don't know why there's any damage. I don't know. I don't think anything really happened. Off clap. Well, once it's an auto dock, then it's easy. You just got to get ballpark and then you auto dock. All right. Well, that was quick and easy. Alright, me out. There we go. Give me a white. Let me get off. Let me get a white. Now it's gonna complain. Hey, get away from here.
Thank you. And please.
Alright, let's turn around. Go back to cargo here. There we go. It should give you a waypoint to the cargo area. So if you have a mission like this, it should give you a waypoint to the cargo area. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. I'm not too sure they're even going to do something like flying MPUVs. I think they'll do something though. I just don't see them leaving this as magic cargo loading and unloading. Alright. Let's try this again. Hey, Everus, where am I at, Terra? Terra cargo. We got some cargo to drop off. Yay! Where's our blue box? Where's our blue box? Oh, right behind us. Alright. Alright, let's get in here. You know what? We're not going to line this up at all. We're just going to get in and do it. We're just going to come in at a funky angle. Yeah, let's go in a little bit more. We're going to purposely do a funky angle. I hate that. It started doing the loading. This has probably messed it up. It started doing the unloading and then I moved. I don't like that at all. I wish it would wait till it was stationary. It clearly wasn't stationary. Yeah, now it's all messed up. Is it working? Yeah, it's working now. Alright, there wasn't a lot to unload, so it's done unloading. Almost full load this time. 512 out of 516. Alright, let's get away. Contracts. So that completed. Rep. Povalex. And yep, we're getting there. Let's say 2, maybe 3 more. Thanks for the follow, M Keeper. Where are we at? We're at Terra. Alright, let's do a big boy mission. Hauling. And oh, we should have a big boy one here. Here we go. What is this one? This one is Everus and Magnus. We're not doing that. And Terra to Magnus. Let's accept. Let's see if we're close enough. Comms and friends. Cargo. Nope, not close enough. Alright, get a little bit closer. Alright, F4. What do you mean? Ah, god damn it. I just want to load some cargo up. Shouldn't be restricted if I'm going to be loading cargo. Alright, comms and friends. Am I close enough? Nope, not close enough. Comms, friends, cargo. Still not close enough. Get up. Don't hit the ship. I wish it was a bigger area you can hail cargo. To me, if you're close enough to hail cargo, then they should just give you a grid. If I'm close enough to hail you, then just give me a grid if you're expecting something. I hate how you have to be like in a certain spot. In a spot you don't even know exactly where it is. There we go. Now we got it. If I'm close enough to held cargo, then just give me a grid when I request it. How hard can that be? And then you know you're close enough because if you're far enough away, you won't see the, you know, Terra cargo grid comms. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, yeah. Oh, I'm still floating. Appreciate the prime. Alright, we're loading up. This is a big one, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, I realize. Appreciate it. You have one prime to give. Thank you for giving it to me. Oh, you're falling on both sides. Dang, boss. Sorry I'm late. Yard work and washing the car. No, the yard isn't going to work itself, and the car isn't going to wash itself. Somebody's got to wash it. Our goal is to get the senior level cargo hauling today. We started out a little bit slow. Haven't been playing our best Star Citizen today. And it's probably because I've been playing some different games and stuff and not playing as much. I've been away from Star Citizen Twitch for a while. Yeah? I'm fairly new to Star Citizen. I started really playing back in August, but I didn't really significantly play it until the new year when 4.0 dropped. And then since 4.0's drop, it's been probably my number one play. It is my number one play game for this year. More in lines of when did you start as a streamer on Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I've streamed some stuff in the past, but I didn't really try to like do it as a day-to-day thing until I was playing PAX Day and started to start streaming it. And I'm going to say around end of July, I started significantly streaming. I popped on and done some stuff, but I didn't really try to do it. So I would say since last July would be my official trying to do something with it. And the idea for me is I have a day job. I still do. So I'm just playing video games and hanging out with folks. But when I retire, I think this is what I want to kind of do. And so I'm kind of like prepping for it, learning and trying out streaming, see if it is something I'm going to like. And it's really taken me places I hadn't really thought I'd take it. Yeah, I got my own website now. I've been designing my own line of Hawaiian shirts. I wear Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, consistency. I do know if you don't stream for a while, then the algorithms kind of drop you down. And let's see, where am I going? I'm going to Magnus. It's like if you're watching a TV show, if you don't, viewers won't either. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so we went ahead to Magnus. Let's click this. Let's do that. So this is a long run. Probably, as long as it's more than 50%, because 0, all I'm really trying to do is get the experience. I'm not really trying to get money. So as long as it's more than 50%, I'll be happy. Where is my waypoint? Ah, ship is so heavy. I'm about to go on the other side there. Can I punch from here? Let's see if we can punch from here. Yes, we are. Here we go. Punch it, Chewie. Oh, no, no, no. What happened? And punch it. There we go. When the game goes beta, lava will be popular. Well, it has to function. Man, a lot of lag. If you still have people losing stuff to elevators and missions not working and whatnot, and you quantum from one place to another and your quantum amount drops, then that's going to turn people off. You've been on Twitch for like 13 to 14 years? Cool, yeah. Alright, so let's do a battle royale this time. What's one? We haven't done this one. Let's do this one. Winner takes all. Winner gets a new code with this one. 2 minutes to get in, because we've got to do it while we're quantuming. Exclamation play. Winner gets the code. The code is worth 25 entries in the 890 jump giveaway and worth 1,000 entries in the Steam gift card giveaway. And 0, I'm going to start to try to do some games that incorporate YouTube. And the way that I'm going to work it is if you win on YouTube, then you just got to tell me what your Discord name is. And if you're not on Discord, then you're not going to get a code. Because I don't have any way to DM anybody on YouTube. I'm playing, bro. I know, but I'm just saying in general for the YouTube side. You know what I mean? Just other people. Might not just be you, right? But I got to find some games that work well. I'm thinking about doing some geo-guessing too. Those are pretty neat. But we'll try to incorporate some more games. Welcome in, Glyph. 55 minutes or 55 seconds. And so we just started a new giveaway. We have the 890 jump still going on. All right, who's in? Looks like Dr. Metropolis, maybe? Who's that? Who's this playing for? Oh, it's the music. I gotta like take that song out of the rotation because it makes me think something happened. 20 seconds to get in. 24 people in. Dr. Metropolis is ready to win. I think Fiber's got this. Fiber's got this. Alright, while we got a bunch of people, we'll do a wide view and then we'll zoom in. Alright, 25 in. 25 people enter, 1 person leaves. Alright. I think I've done this map before. Looks vaguely familiar. Alright, we're not losing anybody just yet. Y'all guys need to hit each other. Ecto's the first one out. And Doc McStuffins is out. And Resurrect is out. Taken out by the Attack Cat. And the Attack Cat's Corvette. I hear something coming in. Boom. Fiber's out. Strel's out. Super Claps is
Battle
out.
Dome.
Battle Dome. Uh-oh. Anybody in the dome? Who's in the dome? Who's in the dome? Is it, can you enter in right there? No. So these, looks like 3 people are stuck in here. You're kind of protected while you're in here though. You got a battle dome. Alright, let's get up and get a different angle here. There we go.
Top 10 situation. Battle
top
Dome
10.
complete.
Alright, there goes Chip. Ship fell off the map. Here comes another fireball. Boom. All right, we got 7. Final 7. All right.
Black hole.
Black hole. What does that do? I don't know if I've seen the black hole. It just forces you in, I guess. You got the final 6, but it's hard for everybody to battle each other because they're stuck in the hole. Is it throwing you off the map? Alright, we lost somebody. Dr. Metropolis is out. Final 4. Final 3. Final 2.
We have a winner.
Jeremy, there you go. We have a winner. This is worth 25 entries in the 890 jump, and it's worth 1,000 entries in the gift card. All right, let's see here. Jeremy won. Where's Jeremy? There you are. All right, let's move him back over here out of the way. 16 gigameters. 16 grandma miles away. Never win those battles. You did win. I mean, somebody's got to win. Might as well be you. This is a long ride. Goth mommies, yeah. 9 goth mommies away. What else can we say? 9 gargantua something. 9 Gila monsters. I heard people calling grandma malls. Yeah, I've heard grandma malls plenty of time. Granny milkers, yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can do that. That's what you like. All right, coming in. 50 millimeters. George Michaels, yeah. Or McKells, George McKells. George Mickles. We'll go with Mickles. Caution, target friendly. What is this? Is that another 890? No, what is that? It's a little bitty show. Summoner of Pigs. I'm being shot? Wouldn't be the first or last time. I didn't hear anything being shot. Did someone shoot me in the back? Huh. Well, if he wants to unload 3,000 SEU of processed food, then, you know. But someone collided into your ship. Gigamooses. I'm liking the gigamooses. So we just crashed into each other? Is that what happened? I'm digging the Summoner of Pigs name. I didn't want a dock. I just wanted to lower my landing gear. Jeez. Oh, I do have them lowered. I don't want to dock. No shit. So did you see them collide with me? I didn't see it. I didn't notice it. You know what? That should be a big bada boom. Yeah, we'll repair. But that should be like if someone crashes into you, it should go boom. Like it should be obvious. The only reason y'all knew is because the whole sea started showing red. Right? Oh, there's somebody else. The Summoner Pig's got his whole sea out. But I watch your status and notification target. Yeah, I heard the target friendly too. But if someone hits you, it should make noise. Right? I mean, is that asking too much? Like, boom! Star Trek like. You know how they do in Star Trek? They go like this. Alright. See if we get some cargo going here. Comms. Yeah, let's see if we're close enough. We are not. I'm about to look at the replay. I just think if someone hits you, it should make a lot of noise. Yeah, I know it's far from perfect. I'm just thinking it should. Did you put on your seatbelt on? Always. I always have my seatbelt on. That's why it takes so long getting out of the seat. Alright, let's squeeze on in. Alright, let's get here. Go in a little bit more. Let's get in this corner. Let's face this corner. Alright, am I in? Stop moving.
Engines off.
Are we unloading? Yes, we're unloading. If that box doesn't unload, I'm gonna unload these. Whatever's left over, I'm gonna just take off while we're repairing. We'll dock, repair, and I'm gonna EVA out. Do I have 2 EVA doors? No, I don't. So I'm gonna collapse it. And whole seas everywhere. There's a whole sea off in the distance. And I'm gonna pull any boxes I have off, and then collapse it, and then dock it. And then we'll get up. We'll fill up on quantum. We'll repair. You see any damage? I don't see any. Yeah, there's some. Does that look like damage there? Yeah. Kind of dark on this side, hard to see. Yeah, there's a rear door port top side. Oh, you know what? I've never been there. Because it's scary going in the back of the whole sea. Because it's dark. Like there's something broken with it, and I've never been back there. Alright. Where is... Alright, let's get away. Do not go to the back in quantum. Yeah. I don't, because it's all dark and scary. It's like busted. The graphics are all messed up. Alright. Hey, ATC, we got to bust it. Ooh, I got new call letters. Hold on a minute here. We got to get the call letters right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see this. So, where is the letters? When you have it extended, I don't know if it's easy to see the letters. There you are. 92, 93. Okay, so we're still good. Alright. So I'm still in the same ship. Yeah. Alright. Hey, ATC, this is the whole C 9293. Need to dock because you're not monitoring your traffic correctly. Is it because I got cargo requested? It's not giving me a docking port? Game's so buggy. Yeah, I can't request docking. Come on. ATC. Your stuff is busted. It's because it's done this cargo stuff. You have to fly out and come back in. Yeah. I mean, it's flying fine. I'm really not flying bad. How much quantum fuel do I have? I have plenty of quantum fuel. Alright. We're gonna pick up another mission. You guys, we don't need to repair. Our shit's fine. Alright, let's submit this bad boy. Okay. Very good. We might be one mission away. Yeah, that might be two. We're definitely two away, if not one. With Alt F, there's an option is to abandon your cargo request. Ooh, today I learned Alt F. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know which one to be on. Shields, thrusters. Okay, so that's not it. Flight systems, decoupled. Request cargo loading. Request landing. Can't cancel it. This is what I've basically been doing. You can land on the pad? Do I have any cargo left on here? Now I want to see this landing on the pad with the whole sea. This makes me curious. Alright, well, let's do that. That sounds like fun. I always like learning new stuff. Yeah, we're going to put this bad boy on the pad. We're going to set him down nice and easy. Who was hoping there would be, as there is one for abandoning your death marker? Yeah. Alright, so where's the pads here? Am I upside down? I'm upside down. No. Magnus Gateway. Honestly, I'm fine. I don't need to do all this shit. We're getting a mission. We're going somewhere else. Ship's fine. Offers, because I might just be one mission away. So what are the next big boy ones? Where am I at? I'm at Magnus. I am at Magnus. Contracts. I may be one mission away, so we're gonna do this. Terra to Magnus. So if I can find something to Terra. Ship looks good. I would carry. I'm going to carry on. So I want something to Terra. Magnus to Terra. Here we go. Let's grab this bad boy. I should already have a grid. Where's my box? Alright, there should be a box over there somewhere. I have 5 minutes to get in there. We got this. There's the box. Because I may be one mission away. If not, I'm no more than 2 away. And then I'll move on to something else maybe. Alright, it's nice and easy. Extended. We are extended. Let's get her in. Alright, it shouldn't take too long to load up. Boom, 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 boom. It's only 500 SCU. Alright, there we go. Load it up. Off to terror we go. Hi ho, off the terror we go. Another long run. Alright, I'm about to set a waypoint. Let's see here. Here, and punch it. Punch it, Chewie. Alright. Let's get some more codes away. We're giving all kinds of codes away today. What do we do on that one? That one was a battle royale, so we'll do a race. We'll do a race. We'll do a race next here. Back and race. And slipper soap to play. Alright, 2 minutes to get in. Alright, this one's different. The last 3 to finish. Will it show me everybody? The last 3 to finish. That you have to finish though. Bottom 3, but you have to finish. This is your chance, Commander NMG. This is it. Bottom 3, but you have to finish. You don't want to finish first. I will say this. If you beat the record, you'll get 2 codes, though. So we might potentially give 5 codes away. I am the Athelian. Welcome in, Athelian. So yeah, this one's different. Bottom 3, but you gotta finish. And we still allow that if you beat the record, you get 2 codes. I had a better chance today. Alright, here we go, Commander. This is all you. 45 seconds. We're doing the bottom 3 of those who finish. You have to finish. No crashing. If you're not good enough to finish, then you don't get any codes. You gotta finish. Alright, Pagla's in the house. Ooh, Rufus, look at this. Now, you don't want to go fast. You shouldn't have brought your spaceship there, your saucer. You don't want to go fast. You want to go slow. But you don't want to go too slow because you don't want the fire to catch you either. Alright, here we go. Bottom 3. Who are the worst of the worst? Who are the slowest of the people who can finish? And they're off. Alright, Commander. I think Commander's going to win. I think it's going to be so funny when he comes in first. Alright, here we go. Arcane, you're doing too fast. You better slow down. Absolute. See, now this is not your game. Absolute usually does well. Although I've seen him come in last before. Or at least late. Alright, who's doing well? Chips rocking and rolling. We got Super Clops, Pagla doing a good job. Just gotta finish. You just gotta finish. Wandering for Wonders. Kander Majib doing his thing. Staying in the rear. You know what? He's gonna finish 4th to last. What do y'all want to bet? I predict Commander Najib will finish 4th to last. Well, the goal today, Madron, is to get the senior. I don't know if I'll get the master. Yeah, I know all about the master missions. And there's really not even that much of a difference between the seniors and experienced. It's just more of just a goal. And congrats on the Hammerhead. Yeah, you can make lots. Making money in this game is not very difficult. Alright, did we lose some people? We lost some people. I didn't see who died. Commander Najib, you died, didn't you? You got hit by those rocks? Look at these people. These guys are doing a good job just messing around. Oh, wait, no, they're not up there. They're down here. Shoot, never mind. Where's Commander? Where's Nimjeeb? Where are you at? You got blown up? Oh, there you are. He's doing his thing. Absolute. Look at him. This guy, if you need a first place guy, he gets you first place. You need a last place guy, Absolute's got you. Yeah, I know. Master can take a while. Look at this. Absolute. Just bringing in the rear. About 20k more for the larger seniors. Yeah, 10k. Yeah, I remember they were like a little over 700k. There's quite a. This may be shocking. There's quite a few of people who like to do cargo hauling watch this stream, and they all tell me about it. Commander and Hab rocking and rolling. Najib, you better slow down. Where are you at? Where is Najib? These guys are just dominating. Look at this. You can't beat this, man. Did you die, Commander Najib? I don't see you. Oh. You guys are too fast. But you do have to finish. You gotta finish. You have to finish. So it looks like we got Greg, Hod, and Absolute dominating here. So Greg. Oh, no, Greg died. Greg, you had it locked up and you died. Absolute and Had, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, you missed. You had it. Greg and Hodge had it. So Absolute, Hudson, and Ecto. So Najib, you crashed, didn't you? Where are you at? There you are. Did not finish. Poor Commander Najib. Just can't win. We'll get you some codes, man. We'll figure this out. We'll get you some codes. There'll be different types of games. Won't just be these. Alright, so who came in last? Absolute came. I knew it. Absolute. Just, you need a first place finisher. Absolute's your man. You need a last place finisher. Absolute's your man. Alright, here we go. Congrats on the last place finish there. Absolute. Who's second to last? Hudson Hawk doing a very good job. Ooh, we just got to where we needed to go. Where's Hudson? There's Hudson. And finally, Ecto with the 12th place finish. Ecto with the 12th place. Where are you at, Ecto? Trying to find your guy. Ecto. I'm not finding you. Ecto, say something. Oh, there you are. I found you. I mentioned the first time I was scrolling through. Did not finish as last. That's not last. It's just you didn't even finish. You have to finish. You have to finish to be last. That's my rule. The cool thing about these giveaways, they're my rules, and I can make them be whatever I want them to be. Alright. What are you going to name your Idris? I don't know if I can name it. I don't think it's nameable for me. I don't think my Idris, I don't think is nameable. So are you saying 411 or the next patch after that? Are all ships nameable in 411, guys? Long term, yeah, I know that, but right now it's not. I don't think it's on my nameable list. Thanks for the follow, DarkFather24601. So does that mean there was a DarkFather24600 and so forth and so on? No, if you can name ships 0, it would be a big deal. If you can name ships right now, it would be an absolutely massive deal. Yeah, when you can name ships, it's gonna be like a big deal. Everybody will be excited. And then it'll be abused too, because then people will come up with names close to other people's names. They'll change O's to zeros, stuff like that. Excuse me. All right, let's see if we can deliver this. Now, they changed something about the naming of ships. I can't remember what it is. Something about shows the... Instead of the player, it shows the ship number or something. My name is Ninshigo, but already taken, yeah. That's why you just got to beat them to the Ramenstead songs names first, yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of ships you can name, so I've done quite a bit of naming, but most of them I'll probably change eventually. But yeah, I think all my Carracks are nameable, my 600 Eyes nameable, the 890 Jump's nameable. I got a handful of ships that are nameable. Alright, let's see if we can get us a cargo grid right now. Comms and friends and Terra Gateway. Alright, got a grid. Where's our box? Right there above us. Alright, is this going to be enough to get senior, or we have to do one more? Let's see. This song is getting on my nerves. Actually, I'm going to do a skip. So that'll log that it was skipped, and then I know it's on the list of songs to maybe take off the list. And so that command is available for subscribers. Helps me rate the songs, whether we want to keep them or not. Alright. Looks like it's working. That trick works every time, all the time. I'm not seeing it not work. Shouldn't take too long. It wasn't a lot of cargo. Yeah, it's already unloaded. Let's turn our ship on, and then as soon as I leave the area, can I go ahead and request docking? Come on, before they do the cargo docking. Come on, do this. There we go, perfect. Alright, where is my docking port? I mean, we were going to dock anyway, regardless of whether I got senior level or not. We were going to dock, I think. Let's pull our spindles up. Whoa, hey, somebody dropped their cargo off. Somebody took a dump. That's the cargo pad. This is what I want. see if we can squeeze on in here. Alright, let's get fairly close. Looks like we'll have to lower a little bit there. Alright, looking pretty good. Get her lined up. That looks good. And how there must be something off. Yeah, I'm too high. Shit. You can't some angles you can't tell. Look like I was perfectly there. And I might need to come over some. And let's come a little bit closer. Let's go forward a little bit. There we go. That looks better. That's probably good enough now. There we go. Auto dock. Auto docking started. Autobots roll out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get her in. Oh yeah, nice and easy. Smooth like butter. Alright, let's be on the inside so we can hear it. And lined up.
Docking complete.
Thank you. Ship is insane. I've yet to see one out and about. Really? I see them all the time. But that's just because I'm doing typical whole sea traffic patterns. Right? Magnus Gateway, Terra Gateway, things like that. And then you'll see them. I've seen 2 or 3 out today, I believe. So depending upon where you're at, you'll see them. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we got enough. Let's submit this contract. Oh, wait a minute. So, let's see here. I think we're going to have to do one more. Yeah, look at that. There's a sliver there. There's a sliver. Let me change that to window. Yep, one more trip. So close. So close. Let's put that under pictures, Star Citizen. It's my games folder. Games. And Star Citizen and 2025 and surprised I don't have a cargo thing. I don't know why I'm creating a folder. Cargo rep 2025 05 11 001 PNG. Alright, one more mission. Let's get her done. Good news is it's a big mission. Because I think we're at, where are we at? We are at, yeah, it should be a big mission. So let's undock. Alright, ship looks repaired. Landing, everything looks good. Alright, hey, let us go now. Thank you. Let me go. This experience is not smooth every time I undock. Come on. Thank you. Like, you can't turn your engines on immediately. Alright, let's get away from this. Let's grab a cargo mission. We'll head back to Magnus. Alright. Yep. F2. And contracts. And offers. And hauling. Come on. Scroll down to the bottom. This one. Terra to Magnus. Perfect. Alright, where's ours? I think it's this way. There we go. Here we go. Gonna make senior. Hola, senora, senorero. Are there any other games like Marble that support Twitch and YouTube? I mean, GeoGuesser's got an app to where they just click on a URL and it doesn't matter how they play. But what are suggestions of some other stuff to do besides marbles, if anybody has any? Because I do want to research some. Alright, let's see if we can get cargo grid. Give me a cargo grid. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where's the grid? Grid is right above me. Alright, let's open up the spindles. Got a nice repaired ship. Looking good. There we go. There's the grid. Look at all this debris, man. It's people dropping the car. If you drop your cargo stuff off on a cargo grid, you're an ass, actually. Yeah, I don't like the ones that are integrated in the game. Stream Rust is kind of marble, but does it support YouTube? Yeah, the whole idea is YouTube. I want to be able for the YouTube folks to do. Yeah, trivia game. We'll see. I'll do some researching. Alright, we're picking up. Getting us some cargo. Don't be this person. Don't, like, I mean, I've dumped cargo out before, but I've dumped it out in the middle of nowhere. To dump it right in the cargo area? Come on, man. I mean, really? The thing is the game shouldn't be sweaty right now because you're going to lose all your progress. You know? Hey, there's another whole sea. There you go. See, look, whole seas. If you're doing whole sea missions, you're going to run into other whole seas. I can't remember who was asking about seeing whole seas, but you're going to meet other whole seas because this is where we're at. This is what we do. We do Magnus to Terra, sometimes Everus to Terra. That's like eating in a parking lot and throwing your garbage out the window. No, that's like eating in a restaurant and smearing ketchup on your seat for the next person. Yeah, and the thing is, to me, I don't worry too much about like get as much money as I possibly can or to get this or that because you're going to lose it all anyway for whenever it drops. So I just focus on playing the game, having fun. I mean, I'm not in so much of a hurry that I got to drop this cargo off like right here. And honestly, I think if you're trying to be sweaty in this game, you're going to be... It's so buggy, you're going to be setting yourself up for disappointment. Especially whole sea missions. We should do a commodities mission. Do we do a commodities mission? Do we dare do a commodity mission? A big one, like multiple millions. Maybe I can use some escorting. Who wants to escort me on commodity missions? Yeah, and I can kind of see that. But you're going to lose it. You're going to have to do it again. Yeah, I'm going to do a commodity. Once I get senior, I might do one senior mission just to do it. Then we might pull up the big bucks. Oh, yeah. Are there always common quantum spots? Yeah, I'm filling up for a commodities mission. I can use some escorts. I can be an escort another time, almost time. Yeah, I know it's late for you, Commander. And I'm not even ready to do a commodities mission. In the same way, I mean, I'm fine with completing it. And what I mean by sweaty, so I don't mean like I'll probably be master before it's all said and done too, but it's not like, my larger point is this person was in such a hurry to drop his cargo off, he just couldn't be bothered to move somewhere else to drop it off. Like, you're just like trying to go as fast as you possibly can to complete and move on. So if you come from the power gate, you will come from the same area. So that's what they do. People quantum from one spot to another, and then we'll put trash in that area. Yeah, that sucks. All right, we're going to Magnus. Maps. Let's kick this. Route. So, I mean, I don't have a problem with people completing things. I just think if you're in so much of a hurry, I've min-maxed the runs to help friends get credits to buy ships. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's I'm taking a poor view of it. I can see reasons of wanting to quickly do stuff. I take it back what I said. I'm taking that back. You know, time is money for everybody. And so you do have a goal. You want to accomplish it quickly. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I take back what I said. You can. I still don't think you should drop cargo off right in the cargo grid area. But you want to hurry up to get stuff done, that's fine. I stopped somewhere in deep space. That's what I've done before. I just drop stuff off. Alright, let's do another one. I think this time it's going to be Battle Royale this time. Yeah, we did a race. No, be civilized about it. Let's do a Battle Royale. What's one we haven't done? Have we ever done this one? Let's do this one. %9% through senior should be done this week. Nice. How many senior missions do you think you've done, Real Dyson? 100? 50? 10? What would you ballpark? Super chairs in the house. Yep. Code. It's worth 25 entries in the 890 jump, and it's worth 1,000 entries in the Steam gift card giveaway. Yep, you missed it, Imp. That happens. Too many, way too many. No, not for what I want to accomplish, Madron. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to do with the Steam gift cards. If you say too many, then you're not understanding what I'm trying to do. The goal is for someone who's really active in playing. If you watch my streams for the next couple of weeks, you'll get a code. And the goal is for people who are actively participating to win. But yeah, I set that number specifically. Oh, to how many whole C runs? Well, I've already had a couple of people who are talking about the 1,000 entries into the Steam gift card, like way too many. So this is a zombie one. Yeah, and you know what? When it's live for MMOs, I'm okay with grinds for an MMO, especially the to last level. Oh. Fiverr's getting kidnapped. Ooh, and it shot him out. Who we done? Final
Have
two?
a winner.
Who won? Oh, Greg won. Yep, Greg won. All right, Greg, congrats. Let's get you a code here. All right, and save. And Greg, and whisper, bang. All right, let's move him over. And 7 Giga Monsters away. One day I'll win this damn marble match. Like one time, I'll give everybody who plays a code or something. It was. And it wasn't mine, that was the game. But yeah, they picked out a good one. All right, let's get the music back going again. PL. I think if I do pause, it'll unpause it. If I do it again. Yeah. Good sir, wish you a good night and people watching. Yep, see you later, Jeremy. All right, here we go. Gonna be senior level. Let's do it. Yeah, I want to do a commodities. We're gonna do a commodities. Yep. All right, let's see here. Let's get on in. Eric, Rick. Yeah, we'll get Commander MG code. We'll get one. He'll get one. If you did your missions of Pyro, it would get you more marbles. I think I follow, but that's okay. I don't always follow stuff. Nah, we got plenty. We got 32% hydration, Greg. Oh no, who said it? Hunters. We got plenty of hydration. 32% is like forever. No, we want to wrap this up. We want to get senior level, and then we're gonna take a quick break and get our hydration up, and then do the second phase of the day. Slow down. Longer QTs, more mob rolls. Yeah, and these are the long ones. Yeah, I think I want to do this. We're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna maybe try to do a commodities. My father won a card at a charity raffle. No one was buying tickets for $5, so he bought $500 worth. Yeah, I've done that before. I've literally gone in and spent like 100, 200 on raffles and won. I wonder, it would be nice if I could see all my viewers' participation and see their records. Because he can't be the only person who hasn't won. In fact, who was the other guy I was complaining about losing to? I can't remember who it was. Was it Nope? Or, no, who was it who, like, said he never wins? Alrighty, here we go. Alright, so our last blue box at experience level. But it's also why I'm gonna come up with some different games and stuff. Well, we'll get everybody codes. And if you're active on my stream on the Sunday, I do the giveaway, you'll get a code. Because the goal is I want the people who are active and whatever to have codes. Shrug, I've tried it quite a few times. Sometimes I win, but again, if you don't play, you definitely don't win. Yeah, if you don't play, you definitely don't win. That's true. That's true. It's hard to win if you don't play. But I would just love to see the records. Slow down. Stop. I think I'm still moving. There we go. Came back to here. I've been drawn, but they re-rolled. Alright, here we go. Last unload at senior or experience level. You can write a script to scan participation in chat, then play, and then see the distribution. Yeah, but I want to keep track of who's won. The marbles game would have to do that, or I have to record it. I wonder if it has a log file. Like, I'm going to see the record. Like, Commander MG 0-500. Absolute. 10-5. You really should save up for a Hull. It's a game player I've never tried. Hull C is one of the best ships in the game. Hull C is absolutely one of the best ships in the game. Tried another case also where I was at a LAN party with a mate, got drawn, the mate was an idiot in the chat and got banned. Apparently it was everyone on that IP. Oh, wow. Load that cargo. Get that cargo. What you doing, Kitty? Alright, we've unloaded. Let's get out of the way here and get things all settled in. Alright. No, I'm not in the restricted area. Leave me alone. The cat on the PC. Oh, she's always by my PC. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the new streamer. What do y'all think? All right. So while Bailey there is streaming today, y'all can see the stream and the stream view there. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to submit my contract. This one's Bailey. I have 4 rescues. All right, here we go. Let's submit it. Don't look at me, kitty. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah, this one's Bailey. I have 4 rescues. 3 dogs and the cat. The cat's getting older. She's very old. She's, what are you, about 16, Bailey? Yeah, 16. All right, here we go. I think we did it. Covalux. And there we go. We're into senior. Let's get a screenshot of that. Hold on. Put that in Discord. All right, let's post that in Star Citizen. Finally at senior. All right, Bailey. If you're not gonna keep your eye on the camera, I can't. I'm not gonna put the camera on you anymore. Ooh, I hear guns. Am I being shot at? Who's shooting at me? Someone is shooting at me. Oh, and missiles. Oh, who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Oh, King Sniper? ODM Owen? The cool thing is I just completed my stuff. Where was I at, Magnus? And how come I couldn't report? Is that because the camera rate was down? Somebody help me out. What happened? Somebody help me out. What happened? And how come I couldn't report? Was it in the station? Are the camera rays in stations? How does that work for stations like Magnus? Best part is I'm done. Well, no shit, I got blown up. Yeah, I know I didn't start the commodities run. Now I'm thinking, do I want to start a commodities run? Oh, that's funny. And the best part was I just finished what I was doing, so I was going to swap out. I was going to do something. I don't know what I was going to do. That's too funny. Who just comes and blows somebody up at, alright, let's see here. That was funny. But I don't understand why, how come I wasn't able to report? I just want to understand the game. So, is it because the game is buggy, or because they took a comma rate down? Does anybody know? Inquiring minds want to know. Come on. Uh-oh, what happened? I don't know, because I've had it where people board my ship, I kill them and I get assists, but they don't. Yeah. It seems to me the station was mad at you. Maybe someone... Oh, it should tell me in the logs who killed me, right? Won't it tell me in the logs? Hold on a minute. Let's go look at the logs. Yeah, let's... Won't the logs tell you? I need to get... I need to pull one of those scripts that'll tell you who killed you. I might swap servers 0 since I got blown up. Let's see here. So, since I got to restart anyway. I don't know I'm gonna do a commodity run, so I want to see who killed me. I was in the mood for doing commodity runs. Now I'm not. I've looked at the logs. It's fairly easy. We're gonna pull it up here real quick. Let's see who killed me. I want to have that information like readily available. Like I want it to tell me. How come there's no log files? Here we go. All right, let's go to the end. Control F. Let's. Does it say death, killed? Here we go. Is that who it was? Come on, man. Ithilien did that to me. Statins have their own common race, so around stations you do crap. You got crime stats every time when it's working. Am I reading this right? The Ithilien killed me? No, it says killed by. Why does it say killed by me? Kill Omen Observer in zone. Using somebody reads do a good parser for this. Yeah, it says collision. So what, there's 2 kill points. What is unmanned PU security? That happened to me and the station shot me down. You know what happened? Magnus Gateway said, "Congrats on your senior." Boom, 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 boom. Here, this is, here's Magnus Gateway when I got senior. Magnus Gateway said, "Congrats. Happy for you. Nice." So is that what happened? The station shot me and not a player? Is that what happened? Is this how I read this? I don't understand why it says this though. This is a player. That's Ithilien. He's played with me and everything. If that's who this is. Because I'm the and the space and the dash kind of concerns me that somebody different. But that's too funny. That's too funny. So now, yeah, if I get some escorts, I'll do a commodity. Do I want to swap servers? Should I swap servers? Is that you? Was that you, Ithilien? Is that who did that? Hold on a minute. Let me drag this guy down. Did you give me? That was you, wasn't it? I knew it. As soon as I looked at the logs, I said, this guy gave me congratulations blown up. Yeah. Oh, is that what happened? You were sneaking. Oh, hold on a minute. So now I understand the logs. Yeah. Do you have video of that? Oh man, because that's just funny as hell. I when I stream, I have two goals. I have a few goals. I want to have fun playing the game, and I want to learn these alpha games and beta games. I want to learn them, and then three, if it's good streaming content, I'm all for it, man. Oh man, if we had. That is too funny. So well, I didn't put it together, but I saw you were there, and then other people were like, well, you know, the station shot you, but then I saw your name in the logs, and I was trying to understand what the logs are saying. So now that I know what happens, I'm gonna look a little bit more closer at that log. That is too funny. Yeah, but it still had your name in it. Okay, so yeah, so remember I was saying, why did I kill? Yeah, I was like, I didn't kill him. Yeah, that's what happened. So he blew my doors open. I moved the vehicle forward. He dies, and the station blows me up. Yeah, yeah. No, that's funny. That was really funny. I was just trying to understand what happened, because like I said, I'm trying to learn this game, right? I'm like, well, what happened? And then I saw this killed by. It's like, I didn't kill anybody. Well, I did. I saw this. Yeah, I was like, then I couldn't remember if you had the dash in your name or not. You know what I was going to do next? I was going to look at my friends list to see if that's what your name was. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, that's funny. Well, I tell you right now, guys, I'm doing commodities. So, I mean, I'm happy for anybody to hang around. So let me, I'm gonna pull out, exit the menu, because I think somebody couldn't join me. Zero. Are you Zero in game? What are you, Zero? What's your name in game, Zero? Are we friends? Because if I send you an invite, you'll join in with me. Beg for mercy, that's right. All right, let's invite you. And there he is. And we're gonna do commodities runs. So while they're joining, I gotta figure out what commodity I'm gonna do. What's the commodity site? UEX, is that the commodity ones? There was two of them. All right, let's see here. So trades, commodities. And trying to remember how to use this site. So let's see here. Do I have an account? Yes. Routes, here we go. All right, so we want to do whole C. And we want to do monitor spaced. So 10 million's worth of meds. And you sell it for 3 million? So Terra Gateway to her L3. You can't do that. Hold on. I need an auto load. I need a loading dock. There we go. So this one, that's 2 million. This one, that's 2 million. You only spend 7 million. But it's full. This one seems to be good. Seraphim, we get scrap from Seraphim. And then take it to Stanton. And we net 1 million. Problem is these aren't... I don't know if I can sell it all here. It's not, because it's just whatever. Oh, absolutely. That's why we're doing it. I mean, I'll always be able to sell it. It'll just take a while to unload it from somewhere. What do I want to do? So is that the best you can do is 2 million? No, I took monitor space off. See, I selected monitor space. I don't think... well, that one has meds. We can buy... Again, it's only 2 million. But Ruin Station is low inventory. But the thing is I can buy... Yeah, because this is... I'm trying to think, because you can buy some stuff, sell it, and then you can go to somewhere else to sell the rest. Yeah, I mean, in 2955, if I'm in the pilot seat, I should absolutely know that someone just blew my door open. You should be able to know if someone's boarding you or not. Well, I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna take a quick break, not very long. I'm gonna grab me something to eat, and then we're gonna do a they're gonna buff doors, yeah, and then I'm gonna do a commodities mission. So I'll probably be just about 5 minutes here. So let's see here, break. I think we're watching Thief of Baghdad. I'm going on mute, I'll be back. All right. Full belly. What am I gonna do? So join us. Mercy's in the lobby. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I'll drag him down. Yeah, I'll drag him down. Like what lobby? There we go. All right, what am I gonna do? I feel like I'm just gonna grab some scrap and try to sell that. We'll go to Seraph and grab some scrap. I haven't done a commodities mission in a long time. Alright, we're going to go to Seraphim and then probably Magnus, maybe Stanton. If whatever we don't sell Magnus, we'll sell Stanton. Alright, let's see here. Wrong way. Yeah, the address is gonna be fun. I can't wait to get my address out. So Zero, you have an address? Nice. Eagle Eye, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, won't it Paladin be ready in Invictus? Isn't that one of the ships people think are going to be dropped from Invictus?
For your 18th Premier Centre for Business Development, please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Yes, everybody knows that because they had the ship thing for it, the video. It is a chill time. It's going to get crazy though. We're going to do a commodities mission. And welcome in, Eagle Eye. Twitch ads are going to start, I mean. But I'm not going to stop. All I'm doing is getting to my whole C and getting it out. So there won't be anything fancy being missed. Alright, we got 2 seconds. Here we go. Ship's coming in. This should be fun. I think it's gonna work. No glitches. Babe, you wanna do me a favor? When you get a chance, some more coffee? No rush, though. Yeah, no rush. My hands are getting cold. Been hauling a bit using this update. Well, we just got senior. I don't know if you saw it, but we got the senior level missions. I didn't even look at the senior level missions yet. Hold on. Well, we'll wait till the Twitch ad ends. I haven't flown the raft yet. I have a raft, I just haven't taken it out. I need to. But there's big changes to the raft in 4.1.1, I think. What level are you at, Eagle Eye? Everybody's trash. So I need to get some more of those. Double cargo incoming. Right, that one's done. And let's get this. Am I turned around? Yes. No. I don't know what double cargo means. I'm only at member rank. Found a few routes in Pyro from Pyro to Stanton and running those 50 to 80k per drop. Yeah, when I leveled, I did the Interstellar member mission. This is what I did to level to experience. There should be an Interstellar member mission here. And it's Magnus to somewhere, I think Everus Harbor. Oh, there's one of the new missions. Yeah, the raft is getting bigger. Oh yeah, I got all these senior missions now. They need a filtering system badly. Now there's way too many missions to scroll through. Listen, I did this mission. Eagle Eye to level from member to experience.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, let's go down to our hangar first. Well, it looks like good income and not a horrible loan. Yeah, because it's just a straight jump. Just did a bunch of those. You'd be done with it before you know it. Surprisingly quick. It's the only Interstellar member mission available. And Interstellars are long quantums, but they're always just one-to-one, like it's not multi-route trip.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's pull our whole sea out here. This one's destroyed. Don't know what happened to that one. We'll get this one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I almost don't remember how to do commodities. So I need to go in, EVA to the landing pad, because that'll be easier than docking. Nah, docking's easy these days. We'll dock. Go to Seraphim, dock, go to the commodities, buy what we want. How much do I got? 13 million, 13.7.
Ready to attack Rock Bridge at noon tomorrow. Here's your badge.
Dirty Sanchez is in the house.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
Badges. Vamonos. Welcome in, Dirty Sanchez. I know you're here. Not much. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to do a very expensive commodities mission. We just got the senior level missions. What did we get? We just got senior level here. And for fun, we're going to do a commodities mission. But I want to look at the senior missions. Hold on, let me look at these. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for getting the cat food too. So there should be, what, 1 or 2 700k missions now? Let's go find them. Let's take a look at them. Those are 300 range. There's a lot of missions. I'm about to go through and get these all recorded and parsed and see if there's any cool optimization routes. Alright, here's one. 711k. Whoa, hydrogen, terra to pyro. That is a full cargo hold right there. How much does this sell for, though? So commodities. Oh, I'm going to. Well, I'm not doing that one. I'm going to do a commodities mission. This hydrogen? Hydrogen fuel. Hydrogen. So how do you read how much you can sell this for? Are they saying they sell hydrogen? They sell it. How much they buy? 30,000 SEU at end game? Yeah, it would be. I think they'll eventually add that kind of stuff in. It's just not high priority until they release it. Thanks for the follow, Subgenius. And then that's experience rank. Experience rank. Are there any other 700s? Nope, that's only 700. Yeah, I think they will zero eventually when they get closer to 1.0. But maybe not. Where's my elevator? Should be right there. There it is. Hull C is a cool ship. Yes, it is. Let's get on in. We gotta record. This is a new ship number, so we gotta get a new ship number. Yeah. How big is the whole E? It's like huge. Star Citizen whole E. That one is... Oh, it's 98,000 SCU. That's a lot of SCU. It's longer than the Polaris. 98,000 SCU. That's crazy. The whole E. No, I'm heading to Seraphim first. And it's not as nimble. Yes, you do. You do need a bug wallet. 8927. $89.27. Did the skip work, Fiber? I wasn't really paying attention. Cool, cool. Alright. Nah, I got plenty of money.
Launch sequence complete.
It was that song that plays when someone... Yeah, that's that vaguely familiar, because I got thrown off by that. I need to take all those out of the rotation. So all the ones that are associated with one of the, you know, alerts or whatever, I need to pull out. What's going on, Wiz? And that was a good idea to skip it. Because the problem is all these songs I don't have named, and they're all Untitled 1, Untitled 2, and I gotta figure out how to name them. Alright, so we're gonna go to Seraphim first. Have you played any of the DCS Digital Combat Simulator mod? Are you talking about Arena Commander, Dirty Sanchez? In game, I'm almost at 10 million. Got a Scorpius, but kind of regretting it. Yeah, I don't think a Scorpius is a hugely popular ship. I don't know much about it though. So what? Buffing the turrets. Okay, so missiles will be better. Cool. There you go. Scorpius is getting buffed. Alright, where's my waypoint? There he is. Alright, let's do a race. And back, and race. Let's do this one's pretty short. Play. Top 3. Nope, flying F-16s, Apaches, real life sims. No, I've never done anything like that. I don't know anything about flying. I hardly know anything about flying in Star Citizen. So we're gonna do top 3 on this one. Actually, I don't run our codes today. I should have plenty. If I enabled a whole bunch more, yeah, we're good. Alright, who's got the record on this? Super Clop's got the record. Subgenius, unfortunately, the Marbles only works on Twitch. I'm gonna try to get some other games in the future that'll work with YouTube. But right now it only works on Twitch. Apologies. This is a Twitch integrated game. But I'm gonna try to find something that's a little bit more friendly for YouTube. All right, 35 seconds. Only got 12 people. This is one of your better chances to get a code. And remember, these codes are worth 1,000 entries on the Steam gift card giveaway. From what I've seen, YouTube doesn't have a lot of integrations. Yeah, but you can do things that are outside, like the GeoGuessr. You just give everybody a URL and they can play. So it doesn't necessarily have to be directly YouTube integrated, as long as it has some means for everybody to participate. All right, here we go. And they're off. Top 3 get codes. Ooh, somebody with some color. That's Pagla. Look at Pagla's ball. Zoom. Pagla with the cool ball. All right, let's get out of here. And welcome in, Pito. Is it rigged? You die already? Oh, no, it's Brash. You're right there. You're coming in strong. So when I quantum with the commodities in, folks, I'm not going to do a marbles, because the goal is to pay attention to the game at that point. Once we have commodities on the ship, we will be paying attention. Black Rose, probably depends upon what you want to do. Right now, the Polaris is an extremely versatile ship. And you can even do it solo, but they may change things and make it not soloable. But it's a very powerful ship, and it's the largest capital ship right now. Well, it's the only capital ship. I guess the 8-9 Jump's a capital ship. Yeah, and when 411 drops, Black Rose, there's going to be, you can then quantum back to your ship. So it'll be very useful as a launching point for other ships. What time should I catch a stream? Because I seem to miss them. Well, during the weeks, they're always late U.S. hours. So if I'm streaming during the week, it'll be 6 p.m. Eastern to about 9 to 10 o'clock Eastern. And then on the weekends, most of the time, and I'll start streaming 1, 2, 3 o'clock. And then on giveaway Sundays, I'll always be streaming through 9 p.m. Eastern. I mean, I'm streaming quite a bit. But get your alerts set up on them and everything. What time zone you in, Brash? I'm about to jump into PTU for the first time. What are some things I should try out? I don't know. Are you familiar with Star Citizen at all? Alright, who we got here? Vest, Attack, and Fiber. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me handle my codes out. Let me get these codes handed out. Yeah, I mean, if you're new to Star Citizen, I would just be in the regular game and just learn to play it. Yeah, that's something to do. Go to Area 18 and go check out the Idris. Alright, so Vez came in first. Where is Vez? There we go. Vez getting a lot of codes here. Alright, and who came in second? Attack Cat? Where is Attack Cat? Feel free to say something. There we go. And then Fiber. Because, like, I'll tell you what, when I play PTU, it's because I want to test something in particular. I've read the patch notes, and there's something I wanted to check out. So I would suggest that if you want to play the PTU, you go read the patch notes and see if there's something you want to test. But if you're new to Star Citizen, I recommend just playing the game, regular game. Thanks for the follow, Pito. Oh, you're not new. Yeah, so if you're not new and you're going to PTU, the whole point of the PTU is to test the new features. So what you do is you read the patch notes and see if there's something you want to test. So for example, they have one of the things I'm interested in is you can do waypoints now to your ship. You can quantum back to your ship. So drop your ship off in the middle of nowhere, like if you have a Polaris, and then take a smaller ship away from it and see if you can quantum back to it. So PTU is all about testing the new features. And so you just want to look at the test notes and see what you want to test. I have to reset this. How's the whole sea behaving today? Very good. Liquid, we just got the senior. We just completed senior. So now we're going to do something even crazy, Liquid. We're doing, we're going to try to do a commodities. If you want to, if anybody want to jump in and help escort. We are going to do something stupid. Thanks for the follow, Black Rose. Because you know me, I'm a glutton for punishment. I know, that's why I'm doing it. Alright, I cannot quantum here. Because it's extremely risky, Brask. If you're doing regular cargo missions, there's no risk. The only thing you lose is your time. If something goes wrong when you're doing a commodities mission, you could be out millions of credits. So there's like a huge number of risk factors to it. Which is why I'm going to do it. Like if I do this mission right, I might make about 2 million. But then I could also lose 7 million. Yeah, it does. No, I think I'm gonna do scrap. I went back and forth with the med supplies, and the med supplies I think is gonna be the same amount of money as scrap, but I have to spend more money for it. I wonder if the future would be worth flying escort for cargo haulers. I think so eventually. You know, I'm doing it because one, the game's not live, so even if I had 1 billion credits, you're gonna lose them eventually. So it'll just be fun. What my org does sometimes, we do VHRTs, take the illegal drugs and sell them. I need to do that 1x0. I'm just doing this because it's risky and it's fun, and who knows what might happen. Everybody always watches somebody lose millions of credits. Alright. There's our docking port. You guys are over by the docking port. Y'all just sitting there waiting. Or somebody is. Beg for mercy is. Zero is. That doesn't surprise me, you play a lot, Zero. Y'all, roll. It is dark here in Seraphim today. Turn our lights on. Yeah, I got some pyro vibes right now. Yeah, it's all dark and spooky. Alright, as soon as we pick up this cargo, it's all serious business from there. We gotta make this happen. There's my docking port. Thanks for the follow. Happy the Hermit. Anytime I visit Crusader, I miss so good port OSR. Yeah, I haven't been playing very long, and I'm going to crash into this. Slow down. Stop. 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 Ooh, I love this new X button I've discovered. Or I was told about. I've never been to port LSR. Alright, I'm gonna have to lower him down some, I think. Yeah, we need to go down. And over. Why is he moving so much? Why is my ship moving so much? Like, why is he floating like right now? I'm not pushing up. Like, he's not stopping. Why are there bodies floating out there? Is that you all? You're all up to no good. I don't understand why my ship won't stop. Cruise controller pressed coupled mode. How do I check that? Alt C, I might have hit that accidentally. But is that you all out there floating? You're getting bored of my ship. There's some bodies out here. I can see you all. I saw somebody. You see them? You see the bodies on the screen right there? See them? Those are people. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever, right next to... There's just some dead bodies floating out there. Hey, they might have something good on them. They could have a rare gun or something or anything. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, my guess is that'll drop Wednesday night or Thursday morning, because isn't Invictus like Thursday at 11 Eastern? Yeah, Eagle Eye, I got a couple of escorts with me. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Damn it. Server might be slightly laggy. No, I probably had something like server cruise control or something like that on. Why is there somebody's vehicle in here? Alright, where are the elevators? There they are. So where do I buy? I need to go to Galleria. That's right. It's been a while since I bought commodities here. They're right out north and east of my nose. Of the whole sea nose. Alright, so they must be up top. Alright, so we're doing scrap. Alright, so location. Do I do the whole sea or do I do Seraphim Station cargo grid? How do I do this again? Or do I do it myself? Gosh, I don't remember. Yeah. Alright. It's been a while. I did this, I just don't remember. So that's not right. It's not letting me select, so that's not it. I think I have to do Seraphim and Cargo Grid. This is not working. I might have to select my name. Yeah, there we go. Where is the sub box? Used to be a sub box here. There we go. Cargo Grid, right? Well, it's not even necessarily right. Yeah, there we go. Delivery destination Hull C. See, if you have the wrong option selected, it won't even let you do this many. And see how it knows it's going to the Hull C because it's did pretty much the max. So we're going to fully load this Hull C. Here we go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's Star Citizen's easy, but it's not intuitive in any form or fashion. Alright. It has begun. The 7 million's in play. Thanks for the follow, Captain Paladin. I think I messed up. And if I missed some other conversations in chat, I apologize. Hangers and habs. I mean, you can test commodities without having to spend so much money. But what fun is that? And you can definitely, that's one thing to use the PTU. If you're not really sure about it, do it on the PTU and test it out. I didn't see what docking port I was on. You guys know what docking port I'm on? I think it's 2. Yep, there we go, perfect. There's one there. I guess there's docking port 2. It's not everywhere. I'm not too sure there's anything readily seeable on the outside. Oh, I need to close the door. Close the door. Open that up. Alright. Step 1 complete. This is a 4-step process. Step 1 is to buy the commodities. Step 2 is to pick up the commodities. Come on, turn on.
Engines on.
Alright, let me go. Let me go.
Docking launch complete.
Thank you. Wish there was more feedback on that. Alright, I got a cargo grid already. No, not through any process I did. So where is this grid? It's not loaded. So step 1 is to buy the commodities. It's a 4-step process. So step 1 is to buy them. Step 2 is to go pick them up, which is what we're going to do. Step 3 is to go to your target destination and sell them, and then you got to go to the cargo grid to actually drop them off. I just got informed that the power fleet is waiting for you and Captain Blackbeard hyped over all the loot. There might be. I only got 2 escorts. The fun part is it's going to take them hours to unload all that cargo. Alright, we got our spindles extended. But you know, we got 60-ish viewers here on Twitch. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody's watching and waiting. For the brash, if you manually do this, manually loot it, it'll take a few hours to unload all this cargo. Because it's 4,608 SCU of cargo. That's a lot of cargo. Slow down. See, my ship is not stopping. I don't know what's going on. See, it's not stopping. Yeah. You're alright, Thillian. So I still got whatever's messed up on this ship. It is basically midnight. That's why I missed a few entries. That's for playing way too late for me. Yep. Yeah, we're loading them up. Yeah, because even if you went and got another whole sea, it would just take you a while, and then you'd have to manually. Well, no, you can sell commodities. Depending upon how they well, it would be stolen. How are commodities stolen if you get them from somebody else? Are they marked stolen? Like you only sell it at Grim Hex or something? Like, are they treated like cargo missions? Or can they sell it anywhere? It's usually 32 SU containers. Depends on how many. They'll have to round it out. Yeah, they do. You can see it's loading in. So this is step 2 of a 4-step process. It's a very lucrative part of the game, but it's probably one of the more riskier parts of the game too. Because I could do 3 of these missions successfully and make about 6 million. And then if the 4th one messed up, I would have lost all my money. Welcome in, Coffin Stuffers. This is going to be a fully loaded. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be fully loaded. Can you pull back in the Discord? Sure. Oh, so your computer crashed. Okay. There we are. Welcome back. That's alright. There we go. Fully loaded up. Let's get her done. Where am I going? Let me get out of here. Before I get to boot. Oh, this thing is heavy. Alright, I forgot where I was going. I don't know, I forgot. First of all, I gotta figure out why my ship keeps moving. Alright, let me bring my website up. I think we're gonna try Magnus first. I think I'm gonna try Magnus first. Yeah, Magnus Gateway. Yeah. Magnus Gateway.
Shield off.
Oh, this thing is impossible to move right now. I don't know if I'm pointing in the right direction. Yeah, I know. First of all, it's got the, it won't stop anymore on its own, and I don't know what I did wrong. I'll have to hit X to stop it anymore. Routing is just not working very well for me right now, of course. So this is one of the many things that can go wrong. Magnus, let's try this again. It doesn't matter, I can't set a route anyway. Well, I don't even know if I'm pointing. Is this Magnus? I can't tell.
Shield on. Shield off.
Well, that's no fun. Keep clicking until it sticks. Ah. See, people keeps checking the stuff. I've messed something up. My ship won't stop. I don't know how to check the MFD. Is this, and do I want it in coupled mode enabled or not? So cruise mode's off. Do I want this enabled or not? Do I want, what's the default? So it says enable. Well, no, it's just confusing. You guys are saying different words. So this says enabled coupled mode, and it's currently enabled. So is that? And I'm not trying to fix. I'm trying to fix something's wrong with my ship. Something's been changed, and I don't know what it is. Like, he was moving constantly. Like, I've only been able to stop him if I hit X. He's like floating and everything. So I've accidentally hit some keys on something. See, Chris, and I'll just say this again. When you say you don't want to fly decoupled, I don't know what that means. The setting I see on the dashboard says coupled mode and then enabled. So I don't know what that means. All right. And now I can't even set a thing. I just don't know why I can't set a route now.
Engines off. Systems off.
Oh, that's what's wrong. That's what. Do I still have my helmet off? Hold on. That's probably why I'm not seeing everything. Nope, my helmet's on. So then why don't I have the advanced HUD stuff? Alright, let's turn the ship on.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I just don't know why I can't set a fucking quantum route. I mean, why? Yeah, go ahead. They're saying I'm decoupled. No, hold on a minute. I want to fix this ship first. And in Subgenius, I'm just going to say this again. There is no menu option that says decoupled. So when you say I'm decoupled, what is the actual menu option to change it? Because it's not called decoupled. Like, y'all keep using that word. And it's not changing my understanding at all. Hey, thanks for the follow, Techman. Press C to toggle. So I was able to set the route for you, huh? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, let's swap seats. Well, everybody keeps using the word decoupled, and they keep using it over and over again. Nothing on my screen says decoupled, so that does me no good. Swap me seats here. Let me get out. Exactly, that's my point. That's my point. So when people... Yeah, I realize it's a certain configuration, but nothing says decoupled, so that does me no good. It's like, okay. I mean, I trust you. It says the words decoupled, Zarlon. You're telling me it actually says the word decoupled. Where does it say decoupled? Does it say? I mean, maybe it does. There's a lot on here. Where does it say decoupled? I'm looking. I don't see anything that says decoupled. See? Bottom right. It says operator mode. So what happens if I hit C? I just hit the word C. I don't know if that's doing anything. Alright, well, we'll see that when we come out of quantum. What? Yeah, see? What? See, I don't see it. What are y'all talking about? Yeah. Well, it says the toggle, but then how do you know which mode you're in? Turn on every option in your advanced HUD. When it says decoupled, toggle. Like, there's so much on here that I don't understand some of these numbers. That's a decoy, noise, QTM radar, prox hit missile, power, weapon, thrust, shield, cool. I see the quantum fuel. I see nav QT. I don't even see the distance we're traveling. I think something's messed up too. I can't even see how far away I am. Yeah. And of course, I've been fine all day, and then the moment I start doing the commodity missions, it starts like not working right. But why would I want to toggle everything on fiber? So I see the HUD right here, so what happens if I hit C? Yeah, I hit C before. This is what it was. This is what it was. This is what it was like. Enable couple mode was on. Shift boost and move left to right and ends the drift. And cruise control's off. I don't want cruise mode on. I never use cruise. Enable gravity compensation. I don't know what that is. Well, I just did though. Look, watch. See how I'm changing it? Look. Look, you can change it. See? I'm pressing C. So you can change it while in quantum. If this is it, enabled couple mode. Scott Murphy's Law. What is boost disabled G safe? I mean, these are confusing. But I don't know what you mean go to the config. Go to what config? You mean this config? This config? Click the HUD tab. Oh, I see. This thing right here. Yeah. Do you see how far away we are? Okay. Enable MFE cast, advanced HUD SCM, advanced HUD nav, advanced HUD labels. This one I'm in. Well, for SCM, sorry, for SCM it's off. For nav it's on. Brash, this game is complicated. No, I think the game's not hard. I don't think the game's hard. It's not intuitive. So what is this? Gunnery. See, I don't know what any of this stuff means. Like, I find this very confusing. Enables G-Safe. First of all, I'm not a fan of, from a UI standpoint, of having a negative as a setting that you enable or disable, because that's extremely confusing. This is poor practice from a UI standpoint. Saying boost disables G-Safe and then it's enabled toggle. That's very confusing. So if it says CPLD, I'm in coupled mode, right? Alright, thank you. Yeah. So when I enable the advanced HUD. Alright, come on. So we're going to get up here, we're going to dock. We're going to do step 3. We've already done step 1 and 2. Oh, it's on. I don't want to press C. And my Z's all messed up. I can't turn. I can't turn the ship. See how I can't turn the ship? Z does nothing. I'm bugged out. I've had this happen before and I can't get out of it. I'm literally bugged out. It's not Z fiber. I do Z all the time. This is not Z. It doesn't matter if I press Z or not. I don't want to relog. I got commodities. I literally can't move the ship. You might have to drive. Alright, well, let's stop it. No, it's not it, Eagle Eye. I've already said this. I pressed Z. That's not the issue. Look. Free moving. And watch. I'm going to press Z and still free moving. It's called broken game. Alright. I Alt F4 here. Yeah. Was that a bad idea? That was a bad idea. It still thinks the game running. And it's like stuck running now. Everything was working fine until I grabbed some commodities. Is this not like the... I've never not been able to get back in fast though. Like I killed the game and it wasn't letting me come back in. Well, if I hit the station, I'll stop. There is no way on earth I hit right shift. My hand was never near that key. No, I went at the station, so I'll stop. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fiber, you didn't mess anything up. Thanks for the follow, Sully. We'll be fine, though. We got this. I mean, yeah, for me, it was real buggy. I mean, it wouldn't set a quantum. It wasn't like it was one bug. I'm in. Hey, I'm in. All right, so we need, you know, with friends like you, who needs enemies?
Approach to dock.
All right, let's dock this bad boy. All right, where is my docking? Where are you at? Here it is. It's over here. Man, this thing is so heavy. Latest Pirate Blue news. Blackbeard's not happy. There's my docking port. Am I in quantum mode? Let's get out of quantum mode. How's the game run in general? It says okay. It's better now than it was the beginning of the year. That video you looks like my backyard. How do you know I didn't film it in your backyard? Who says it's AI? That port on the other side? Yes, it looks like he is on the other side, and we gotta come in over here. I think chat was getting upset with me. Everybody's hit F, hit W, hit C, Alt K. That's for docking. Which is what with the bigger ships like the Polaris and the Whole Sea. When you go to a station like this, you can't. They don't have extra large hangars, so you have to dock. We're going to dock, and you need to get the circles lined up, or you can just get it close enough and then do auto docking, which is what I'm going to do. It is. Alt 4 is a bug fix. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get it lined up a little bit. We are in a Twitch break. I apologize. But I do want to get this docked. Okay. Right, let's get him close enough. What do you find there, 0? Is that an F7? Nice. You get that in the CZ. Really cool. Nice. Oh, the docking port's on the other side. Jeez. It's good so far. No, that's the right docking port. That was the right docking port. Hold on. Does anyone else say it's good today? Got the senior level cargo missions today. No, that's the last step, Subgenius. That's the last step. So you have... It is. That's where I was. The left-hand side... sorry, I can't multitask. Step 3 is to go sell the cargo, and then you take it to the grid. You won't get a cargo grid if you have no action with that station. Such as a mission, or you've sold it something, or whatever. For some reason, I'm not getting auto-docking. I'm going to have to manually do this. What now? What does that mean? Oh, I'm bugged out too. I can't even see my ship cargo. So for me, it doesn't even show the spindles. He's probably thinking, what in the world is this guy doing? Can this guy be any worse at this game? Oh, I don't know. All right, let's... All right, why am I not getting an auto dock here? All right, let's try to flatten him a little bit. I know, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not getting an auto dock. I wonder if it's because I alt F4. Exactly, it's there. You just can't see it. I wonder if it's because I've hit some mode. I don't know why I'm not getting... Yeah, just a second. Yeah, that's a good point. I think I am. I just want to see something. Yeah. This is bugged for me, like in terms of the visual. You wanna know why it went in auto dock?
Auto-docking started.
I was in quantum mode. Have I told you I'm so bad at this game? I'm like, why am I not getting auto docking? And then I noticed the quantum thing was on.
Docking complete. Engines on.
All right, let's go sell this. Yeah. Comms. How do I do this? I did right click. Do I have to go to party or something? Where's, I don't see the word party anywhere. I see, there we go. There we go. Alright, make group leader. Okay, alright. Yeah, some hot docking action. And the problem was I was in quantum mode, which is why I wasn't getting the auto dock. I'm just so bad at this game. When you get to the higher bounty hunter levels, the payouts are 20%. Wish that level came with a payoff buff the way the bounty missions do. Yeah, I agree, Zenrin. Lobby, please. Thank you. I guess the elevators are over here. I think the elevators are up here. Yeah, there they are. You couldn't pull a ship before? Seraphin's always buggy. Really? Alright, here's our Mize terminal. So then we go to here, and I believe we select the whole C. No, we select my name. Second name. There we go. There we go. Sell. We're going to do max. I'm going to lose a lot of money. I bought it for 6.7 and I can only sell it for 1.9 here. That website's completely wrong. Well, I'm not selling it here. You can't do whole C stuff there. I guess I'm going to Stanton. Alright, Stanton it is. I'm not selling it here. Yeah, no, I'm excited about that, Fiber. You can quantum to your vehicles now. I'm super excited about that. Yeah, no, we've seen that. Definitely excited about that, because then I can load up the Polaris or whatever, and when the Idris drops, we can be able to load it up with vehicles and stuff, and then use it as a base of operations. I think it's great. Alright. Is he in there yet now? Alright, let me drag him down. Alright. We're not going to sell it there. We're going to go try it in Stanton. Stanton. Because I'm not going to sell it for $2 million. That's a $4 million loss. Over $4 million loss. You have to sell it at Stanton Gateway to make your money. Maybe, I don't know. It depends upon where they're buying them. These websites aren't always up to date. Yeah. So I want to make sure I refuel and all that. I think we're at docking port 2. Yeah, I'm super excited about that fiber. That's gonna be fun. Thanks for the follow, Cerniqua. I tell you what, when you start messing up, man, that chat comes alive. Some people are getting upset. That'd be fun. Every time you use the extra court website, it's wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I think people in chat were more upset than I was. And I'm the one with 7 million on the line. I met some followers. Oh, we're at 1,300 followers. Wow. Cool. Don't ask people a question and I state a wrong answer. I was going to say the same thing, Brash. If you want an answer to something on the internet, just post the wrong answer. Oh, you're good.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Did I, Subgenius? Well, we'll find out. That's all right.
You are clear to launch.
I mean, I don't use the money for anything anyway. I could literally be at $0, 0 credits, and it would not affect anything I do in game. Yeah, that would probably be the only thing, but I don't do a lot of combat right now. Come on, let me go.
Engines on.
There we go. Disengage.
Docking launch complete.
If we have to, we'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I'm always having fun. Well, for me, Subgenius, I'm just learning how to play the game so I know what I want to do when it goes live. Because no matter what you do, it's going to get wiped out. Not with that attitude. Oh, let's see if I can set a quantum finally. Well, I'm putting my Star Citizen count in my wheel. Well, thank you, Dark Father. Well, I'm not bothered by any of it. It's so funny. It's like I mess up and everybody in chat's like, do this, do that. Oh, Stanton Gateway. I gotta go to Pyro. I just realized when it said Stanton Gateway what they meant by that. I can always... Yeah, fuck it. We're doing it. Let's go, guys. That sounds like fun to me. Oh, this thing's so heavy. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Thanks for the follow, NV75V. Well, you don't always get to hear the stream delay. Yeah. Yeah, because you weren't in my Discord. The reason why you hear it now is you're in my Discord. There's always a stream delay. Even if it's 2 seconds, there's a stream delay. Yeah, Dois, I've taken a fully loaded whole C through the wormhole before. The jump gate. I find it easier. The ships that are more nimble, I always mess up. Don't pull an Ollie 43 and fly a fully iron loaded yeah, I know about that. You don't want to take a fully loaded whole C in the atmosphere because you will meet the ground very quickly. When you, yeah, Imp, when you go on to the Gleam IO giveaway, one of the entries says redeem a bonus giveaway, and it just gives you 1,000, and it just gives you a credit, one entry into the giveaway. There's lots of ways you can enter the giveaway. That's just one of them. So, let's see here. When you go to here, giveaway for the 890 jump. This doesn't apply to the other one. When you unlock this, one of them says redeem. Use the redeem, and it'll do it for you. And that's how they're all getting extra entries by doing that. Sometimes the redeems have been what's won before, because when it draws an entry, when it draws a winner, it actually tells you specifically what entry won. How are we doing on the this one here? Already up to 18,000 entries. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So that's 6,000. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be so pissed if one buddy that has just like one entry wins. I'm not gonna be pissed, but I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be disappointed. That was my goal. Ooh, I'm catching up to the Thillion. Do I have a better quantum engine? I just blew right by you. Oh. Yeah. And then you died and you got me blown up. So that's an easy way to grief somebody is somebody's got a whole C, you EV over to their ship, you blow open the door, and then you just stand by the door and wait for them, or just get in front of their ship. And then as soon as they run you over, the turret's going to start shooting you. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Just a minute there. I thought I had it to where Discord happens.
Like you can like get bound into the space between the doors because there is a space there.
You're
So
on
you can
stream
just-
now. I just fixed it. I didn't realize you weren't on stream.
Oh, gotcha. No, you're good. So that way you can actually like just be attached to the ship and flying around with somebody, and they would have no idea.
Well, if we're on the same server and heading out the way, there are always ne'er-do-wells at the gate. Oh yeah, no doubt. Because if they do, I'm gonna come by while they're trying to load the cargo. But most people that are just doing it, they don't even care about the cargo. They just want to mess up fun.
That's been my experience.
But I think it's good streaming content.
I mean, my objective was just to sit in your passenger seat while you were going around.
Alright, so where's the gateway? You're right around here. Actually, you're up. Yep, there you are. I see the gateway. Yeah, I didn't realize. When I reboot, the sounds always get messed up.
I'm gonna need to bring something with at least a size 2 quantum drive. This is too slow.
Your horn is too slow?
Yeah, I'm really far out.
Really? Because I've got an executive F7 and I'm right next to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you stealth loadout or military loadout?
I'm military, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm military.
Oh, that's silly. I can't access the vehicles when I F1 while I'm in the ship.
What now?
Because
You
you're
can't
in
access
vehicle.
your Moby Glass.
I can access the Mobiglass, but I wanted to check out the vehicles so I can check out the loadout without affecting the ship, but it's locked.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm taking a loss on this. I might have actually bought it from the most expensive place possible.
What did you buy? Scrap?
Yeah, from Seraphim. Which is cheap as it was in Magnus. If I bought it in Magnus and sold it in Seraphim.
I wonder if it's because you jumped. Yeah, I bet you it's because you jumped without him. Like, I was basically in his QT essentially the whole time, is what I think happened. But if you jumped on your own, then that might make sense why you were slower.
What is this crap in the middle of the runway? So if two people are in quantum together and one has a faster quantum drive and the other one has a slower one, you'll go the same speed as the fastest or the slower?
I
Really?
think so, yeah. That's the only reason why we would have overshot him in a Hornet.
I think so, because I started first.
Yeah, but you were just in front of us, you know what I mean? Like,
Thanks for the follow, Zidors. Alright, activate this jump point. Yeah, I know, I was moved out. This thing is so freaking heavy. A very graphics glitch. I totally floated and drifted out of the lane there. I was trying to stop. Now I'm floating backwards. Jesus. Go! I should have. I almost stopped it in quantum mode. I'm just floating away. Why am I floating away so bad?
billionaires and a buck. He's going in.
There's a lot of people here. Mirai Guardians, you name it.
A lot of dead guys, though.
The ship drifted so much.
Wow, you're still drifting away.
I know. It's crazy.
That's so much mass, man.
I know. I got bounced by the gate, but then because the drift is so much on this subgenius, it's like I'm trying so hard to stop drifting away. So the gate didn't like where I was at, so it bounced me away, but it's a fully loaded hull C, so it's just like this has got so much momentum.
I'm gonna try to top off on the quantum fuel.
Yeah, I didn't use any quantum fuel that whole time.
What?
I'm still at 1.29. I think you just need to jump with this, honestly. No.
I'll be there eventually.
Sounds good. See you tomorrow.
Alright, come on. And then I'll get too much steam again. I'll go floating by it. I wish I could see how far away it was. Well, I guess you're 18 kilometers away. That gives me a sense for how far away I am. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Brooks, over there in the YouTube verse. Alright, we'll try to slow down here. Killing Air. Sounds like a great name. I'm gonna go flying right by this again. I can't stop in time. Come on, let me get in. Let me get in this time.
Oh yeah, you're sliding. That's
I know, instructed.
You're also red for me right now too, which means I might have to enforce the law here.
Why won't you activate? It would never activate. I kept hitting the left mouse button, it wouldn't activate. I'm gonna get bounced again. I did click Subgenius. I clicked it 1,000 times. I click, I left clicked, and then I left clicked some more. I need to get a camera showing my keyboard and mouse so you guys can see I'm actually clicking these buttons.
But did you try clicking the left button?
I've never had so much problems trying to get to the jump gate. Alright, we're gonna come over to you, and then I'm gonna stop, and then try to go in. Fox 14. I think it'll be as a setting where it shows a built-in overlay of what you're pressing. Really? That's a cool idea. Try to turn it on and off again. That would actually be kind of cool to get a record of your keystroke combinations So if I do something stupid, like accidentally hit something, they'll be like, well, you hit whatever button. I'll have to look into that. I kind of like that. Time Bandit. One day we're going to get this delivered. Right, I'm going to take it nice and easy. It's going to take me a little bit longer, but at least I'm not going to float away too bad. This thing cannot stop at all. I'm gonna float right by you. I'm 180 meters per second. I just can't stop. This is like really hard the way I'm coming in. It's almost like I should circle around and come back down the full ramp again. Because I just blew right by you. I'm still can't stop.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm now doing 120 meters per second, 115, 100 meters. I'm just not going to get in quantum mode. I just blew 6 kilometers by you. I mean, that's really hard to get this. I almost feel like I want to fly away and come back in. This thing literally can't stop at all. Alright. I'm just not going to be on quantum mode here. I'm not going to go too fast. Alright, I'm stuck at 109 meters per second. Slow down, slow down. Gosh, this thing is impossible to manage. 50 meters per second. Alright, see if we can try this again. They're here, alright. Alright, here we go. See if I can do this. Did you move forward?
I just did, yeah.
Okay, I was like, how did I get 6 kilometers away from you again? I wasn't going fast at all this time. Alright, here we go. I'm not moving fast. This should do it.
This guy's got weevil legs. Oh shit.
Really?
How much? You want to make some money?
Yeah. Narwhal's got weevil legs. He's got a...
I just got sucked in.
Me too.
Oh shit. I'm going.
Alright, hold on. This is going to be hard.
Go get Narwhal. I cannot.
Hey, there's Arcane.
I mean, we might get into a fight when we get over there anyway, it looks like.
That's possible.
Looks like it, yeah.
What do you mean looks like it? Why does it look like it?
There's a lot of people and there's usually a party.
I'm entering now. Alright. Narbo's got Weevil eggs and Etan, by the way.
There's two
back.
Gladiuses in front of me.
Perfect.
There's definitely going to be a fight.
Petasigan, if you want to get on that turret, man.
I got it.
Cool. Q, if it gets a little squirrely on you, Q resets it so it's point of aim as opposed to gimbal.
Oh shit. Just got out of my seat. I gotta get back in.
So good. Quickly get back in. You might get dumped here. I'm just kidding. You're fine. This is all for the content.
It is for the content. For the content. Oh!
For the content.
This thing is hard to turn.
Are you in a Super Hornet?
Negative. I'm in a 7A.
Oh, okay.
$38K behind you.
Oh, this thing just floats. It's a plugin, I guess. The Reddit post names. How do I set up my OBS input overlay to show keyboard? I'll Google it. I'll check it out.
I was like, somebody targeted me and it was just old man.
I didn't target you. I mean, I didn't press any T or anything.
No, I know. It just said bogey right away and I was like, what?
Oh, yeah, same thing. Oh, shit, don't hit that.
They should make it so that most commodities you buy in Stanton can be sold for a lot more in Pyro.
Got arcade gear. Arcane gear.
Yeah, I wonder if it's
yeah,
I wonder if Arcane is the Arcane that's in my chat all the time. I wonder if it's the same one. I don't know.
I don't know. Should I lock him up?
Who is it?
No, he's in a Zeus. He's no threat.
He's in a Zeus. He's no threat.
Yeah, more risk should pay you better, I feel like.
Absolutely.
I'm happy the Gladiuses aren't attacking.
Yeah, well, it just seems like a logical game loop, right? Buy some resources cheap in Stanton and sell them for a lot in Pyro.
Soul Invictus? The heck is he out here in?
Alright, so we'll see what the docking ports are on this place.
Maybe I should try to board this Soul Invictus guy.
See if I can get a docking port.
It says I'm getting 15 frames, but it feels like one.
Hello, and thank you for Please.
Give me a docking port. There we go. Got a docking port. Alright, let's see if we can try this again. What I should do one day is take a ship and fly to all these stations and get like up-to-date prices.
think the Soul Invictus guy just got shot down.
Did she shoot him down?
No, he's an 890 jump and his cargo door's open and the whole thing is
Oh, he's a target.
yeah.
He said 890 jump.
It's just funny because like they usually don't carry like a lot of cargo.
Hit the station. Tell you, man, this thing is so hard to fly right now. Once the game gets a real public-facing API, the user will be able to create info more. Yeah, I know. All right. Let's see if we can get this docked or not. So where's the actual ledge? I don't think I've ever docked at Stanton. This one looks different. Alright, there we go. This is where we want to be.
Crazy GG's. Cuddy.
This graphics glitch. With the whole sea it happens. It just looks all messed up, but the cargo's there.
You're upside down, by the way.
Am I? Alright, I'll flip him over. I was gonna look at that next.
It's all relative in space anyway.
Well, it is. I never know, right? So I gotta find a sign or something to get my bearings. Yeah, with these docking ports, the right-hand side has that extra, like the glass window that you can look out. And once I see where that at, so I know where I'm at. Thanks for the follow, Aylin. Alright, let's see if we get close enough here. Probably gonna sell this for whatever I can sell it for here, unless it's like stupidly low. I got my auto dock. Yeah, you don't have to be even that close. You just gotta be ballpark. You can't really land this in the atmosphere. If you got cargo on it, you can't land it. You can land it, you can only land it once. Alright. Coming on in.
Landing complete.
Well, thank you.
Stay.
I will. Let's go check out Stanton Gateway. So what are they going to call the gateways? Like, imagine all the systems, right? Is every Stanton Gateway and every other system going to be called Stanton Gateway?
No idea.
You know, so if I'm in Magnus and I go to the gateway from Magnus to Stanton, are they going to call that the Stanton Gateway?
That's a good question.
Probably. That makes sense.
But then when you tell people to meet at the Stanton Gateway, it's going to be confusing.
Which one?
You
Yeah, I'm in the Pyro.
You have to say what system
Yeah.
you're in. What port am I in? I'm in docking port 1. Alright, here we go.
How do
We're
you
going to
get-
sell this.
How do you get off this ship?
What do you mean? Oh, you
I'm
lost? Yeah, no, that's the whole point, Subgenius. That's what I'm trying to say. So if I'm in Magnus, so if I'm in the Magnus system and I'm taking the Stanton Gateway back to Stanton, there's going to be more than one Stanton Gateway, right? So if you say meet at the Stanton Gateway, that won't be good enough once there's more than one system. Capiche? Is there a prefix in front of them? Because on the map it just says Stanton Gateway. I haven't looked that closely though. Alright, what are they selling for here? Alright, there we go. Not. We're gonna sell it for the same price.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna sell it.
I guess technically you still lose money for, you know, each member.
Quantum, whatever.
Oh, he's not paying me anything. I'm good.
I'm just kidding.
So, well, I was going to actually split the profits, and I'm still am going to split the profits.
I think what you could do is, since we just went to what was Magnus, we can go to Magnus and buy some, and then bring it here.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking was, based upon the current pricing, I think you could get a lot of money buying from Magnus. Yeah, not losing money is a win. I agree. So I would think picking up a load in Magnus makes the most sense.
If you want to try something different, if you do want to try something different, we could do like HRT or something like that, and then we could kill them and see if they got drugs on it, and then load up it on a C2, and then make a lot of money on Daymar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with bringing a C2 or something.
Okay.
It would make sense at every gate in Stanton, no matter. No, it makes sense that it'd be called Stanton Gateway. The point, Mio, is if you're telling someone to meet the Stanton Gateway, it'd be confusing. Oh, I went to the wrong docking port. Shoot. Like you can't say. You would have to say meet in the Stanton Gateway and Pyro, meet in the Stanton Gateway and Magnus, or whatever.
Might try to steal this Polaris outside. We can take that.
So we've completed step 3. We've initiated a sell order. And then we go to the cargo grid. Should be able to get a cargo grid and then release the cargo. So that's how you do commodities. Which if you do the right situation, you can actually make quite a bit of money. Alright, let's close this door. I found that if you don't close this door, you don't get detached sometimes. Or maybe all the time. Okay. Comms wasn't working. Release me.
Launch sequence started.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm on board a Polaris. That's not mine.
Is there anything on it?
There's some people on it because this guy's moving it right now. He might be trying to dock it as well.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, where's the cargo grid around here? Alright, it's right down there. I see it.
There's 2 people on board.
My ship? Oh, on your ship.
No,
the
there's Polaris.
You probably pissed somebody off, man.
It's just too much fun, dude. They're just sitting out in deep space, like.
Well, okay, if you do want to be a jerk, first thing you should do is locate the med bay, set that as your respawn point. And then...
No. I won't do that. I just like to be on the ship when they're doing stuff, and I'm like, hey, like I'm just here.
Did you get back on the ship? Athelian?
What's that?
Did you get back on the ship?
Oh, I did, yeah.
I did not get back to my ship, no.
I'm with old man, so.
Alright, cool.
My ship is 23k away. But he's about to park here, so.
I mean, people aren't nice to me, so.
Let's see if we can get a calm grid here. Oh, we got one. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, I'd be up for bringing some kind of cargo ship, and if you're all blowing stuff up and we got loot to grab off, I can go grab it and then sell it or something.
It's really fun for everybody. Like, you get credits for killing, and you also could, you know, make money off the cargo.
Yeah, I've never done any of those missions. Yeah, it's definitely different, MV. And this is one of the more riskier things, and I got kind of lucky that I was able to find a place at least could I sell it back for the same price. You can buy iron at the Stanton Gateway and sell it to Magnus. Ah. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, I'm sure there's some combinations that are worth doing. Just not this one.
Engines off.
Alright, let's get out of our seat, initiate the transfer. There it goes. Can't really see it because it's all glitched out. The cargo's actually there. It's just glitched out.
Yeah, it's there on my screen.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the name of this Polaris right here?
Can I tell? I don't know. I can't move. I don't want to
Oh,
move.
actually, if I approach old man, it's a restricted area.
Yeah,
so.
you can't. Yeah, you can't go in that cargo grid because that's what happened. You might have glitched me out. We'll see.
Oh wait, no, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it stopped the transfer, and I don't know if it's going again. Because I saw the grid come back on and went off, but it's hard to tell if it's working because the graphics are already messed up on my screen. You can't go in the box.
Alright, I'm gonna get really far away.
No, you just don't have to be in the box. You just can't be in the box. I see it look like it's popping some off.
Okay, cool.
They're saying you can buy iron. Let's see what they're showing for the iron prices. So you buy iron for 1 million. So you can make 370k. But if I'm going to doing commodities, I want big money. I can make 700k doing one of the cargo missions. Like if it's not 700k, then it's better off just doing the cargo mission. Because you don't even have to leave the ship. I want to make big money. 2 million, 3 million.
Now, I had an org mate do something because I gave him 10 million and then he paid me back 15 million like in 2 days.
Oh yeah, I mean you can make it, you just gotta know the right ones. Oops. Alright, so it's done. Let me get out of here. Put my engines back on. No, I made $1 million. Because I had 13.7 to start, right?
That's true.
I had 13.7 to start, and I have 14.8 now. So I made $1 million.
Hey, Ichelin, that guy's ship is called Skippy Skip.
Skippy Skip?
Yep.
Can you spell it for me?
SKIPPY_SKIP.
I'm looking him up right now.
How do I send money? Wallet.
Oh, I'm good, boss.
I want to do it anyway, so be practice.
Oh, in that case, then look at your friends list.
So you're
It's
just, you don't-
supply co.
wait, oh, party. You can click on party. Nice. Or no, you can't.
Hey, what's up,
top
Skippy?
right. Oh yeah, that didn't work. What I do is I just type in their name in my friends list.
All right.
Oh,
Where do you
that
type?
same screen that you were at.
Oh, okay, wallet.
So click on wallet, and then on the search bar on the top left.
Oh, there is a search bar. There we go. Cool. I've never done this before.
So
where do you
his org is Skippy Supply Co. and it's got 10 members.
All right, that worked out pretty good.
Yeah, I actually wrote a script where if somebody kills me or I kill them, it'll automatically check to see if they're in an org.
Yeah.
I'm trying to collect stats because I want to know if people are killing me on average or what.
Oh, which one's yours? Is it beg for mercy, beg for my mercy?
Beg for my mercy.
There you go, a little something. I mean, it's not much. I was hoping for 200 million or 2 million. And if you knew what you were doing, like we knew the source and destination that would make the most money, you could be a lot more efficient. Because I had problems, I had to start over. We went to 3 stations. All right, so are we doing something else? We're doing a different mission?
We can if you like.
Do I have to be a certain rep or something? Because I do those V8s or Ts.
I have the rep, and we could actually do it in Cairo. What we would need is some kind of cargo ship here. Preferably like a C2 or something.
Well, that's what I said. I'd have to pull my C2 out, which I can.
Yeah, my C2 is at Seraphim. So.
Yeah, but I don't think I pulled mine anywhere. I think mine's available to be pulled wherever.
I have a bunch of ships at Checkmate too.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey guys, thanks for the ride.
What now? Did you take it from them?
I'm on their ship. I'm streaming Discord right now.
Oh, that's funny.
I might take it from them.
How do I watch? Let's see here.
Oh, that's weird. I only see Wicklow missions over here. That's funny. I don't see any bounty missions over here.
Well, where did you kill the guys, or did they leave?
No, they're still on the ship right now.
So you're in you're in the bridge though, right?
I'm literally I just jumped into the captain's chair.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, I think my stream is like lagging out really.
Oh, it's really slow.
Yeah, it's
like
it's messed up in my Discord.
Or you don't have the bandwidth or something more funky.
I've got a gig of internet, so sure.
Huh. Subgenius says you don't get cargo from pyro bounties. You can't get bounty missions near the gateway.
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you.
All right, so
yeah,
you're
I
in
might as well. I'm sorry.
No. I'm just saying. So you're in the Polaris. What are you gonna do?
I was gonna steal it and go get my Hornet back and just annoy these guys. But right now, my computer is really slow for having a gig of internet, and I do not know why. And you might need to force quit Discord here. So.
Yeah, I quit watching it because it wasn't doing anything. Alright, where is that docking port?
Gosh.
Well, we could have had our way back to Yela and Daymar, and then we could do those HRTs.
Yeah, I was sitting there kind of thinking it's already 7:30 for me, and I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's quite a bit. I'm probably gonna go over here and just dock and log off. We'll do another giveaway here.
Well, thanks for
But I
letting me
do,
play with you.
yeah, no, thank you. I do want to try those one time though.
I'm cool to do whatever. I'd like to show you the contested zones over here too. They're pretty fun.
Yeah, I haven't done those yet either. I need to do that.
They're always dangerous. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm all for it. All right, let's line him up. There we go. Much better. So what I might do is do some iron when I log on tomorrow, or whenever I log on, pick up some iron from here and sell it to Magnus, just to do it. Not a lot of profit, but I'm happy to make some profit. I can't believe I made $1 million. All right, auto dock.
Docking started.
Empty hole C is a broke hole C.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey, Hansel, what's going on, man? We've been doing whole C missions all day. Successfully did a commodities trade. We carried 7 million of commodities in. I still don't understand how I made $1 million. I'm gonna log off. Oh, excuse me.
Good game.
Yeah, and then we're gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
good
gonna
game.
do, yep. No, thank you. And I'm gonna do a marbles. We'll give out some more codes here. I did some a month ago. It worked. Yeah, it's been working. I wanted to get to senior level cargo missions, and I got that. That was my goal. I was real close.